Alright, I'm finally here. Welcome in. Man. Get things set up. Alright. Oh. Not me. Oh, I need to set my camera up. One sec. This one. This one. Oh God. Okay. Eh. Why am I so zoomed in? What? Why is it set to arrow? That was weird. Stuck like that. Breakfast, I said 20 hours. Good thing for me. Nice. Honestly, I might start fasting for not like a, intermittent fasting for a while, but just like maybe like a week fast or something just to clean up. Okay. Let me sit up. My desk feel. Oh, it's because my chair is back. All right. That should be good. Let me put game up. Transition. There we go. That. It's fucking cold still, and I want winter to end. This hair. God. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're gonna finish this off. My game audio kind of sounds quiet. Bring that up. Back. What is? I don't know. Okay, let's check the. That's not bad. All right. What we have to do is the stairs. We have to do this thing all the way down. And what else do we have to do? Oh, we gotta spawn proof the area. That's right. Okay, so that's gonna kind of be a background thing. Like it's going. I feel like it could go faster. Mm-hmm. All right. Actually, I could quickly make some carpets. There we go. that. Wait, no. Like that. And we continue kind of just doing this. Yeah. So now it'll look like snow, but nothing will spawn here. Which is the big thing. Oh. But how is everybody in chat? It's been a week, but a lot of times it feels like longer, or sometimes not. I don't know. It's hard to describe. You know, time feels both very fast and very slow lately, and really weird. Might use a bucket to do this faster. Get rid of snowballs. Like that. Let me look for a... Again, some things just sound very quiet, and I don't know why. Okay. There you go. There's the bucket. I just clean up the snow. Whoa. I don't know what that stutter was from. Let me close that off. Close that off. Play no play. I don't know what that is. Some SMP. I don't play really SMPs at this point. Like, you know, kind of just do my own thing, or I'll play like horror mods with people, but that's it. Okay. You should probably just use the bucket over here. Oops. Dude, what is this stuttering coming from? So why does that look like the pixel is weirdly shifted? What? It's my... Why is... Okay, why does... See, what did I change in my settings last night? Did I change any monitor settings? Graphic? No. Because, like, it looks like the game is shifted by, like, a few pixels, which is, like, super weird. Current? Like, how do I describe it? It's, like, more to the left than anything. That's like these, like the G for me right here is cut off, which is not supposed to happen. Yeah, what? Why am I... Oh, my whole monitor looks shifted, which is super weird. One sec. Yeah, everything looks shifted. This is so weird. Okay, wait, that's not correct. If I fix that, will that... What? Okay, well, if you're going to keep spamming, I'm just going to ban you. So I will play with whatever I want. Okay, 100%. We're at the right refresh rate. Okay, well, you're getting banned. Get out of here. I'll time you up for a week. I don't know if that works on YouTube, but let's see. Hold on. Monitor image shifted left. Connection. Okay, what if I try turning it off? 1 second. So it should not. You know what I mean? Thank you. I will hopefully try. Yeah. Well, people just like want to. They probably have like an alt that like self promotes their own thing. Is that better? I think that's better. I think I just needed to turn off the screen and turn it back on. Why am I not going full screen? Okay, what screen is it full screening on? What is going on? Is it full screening on a monitor that isn't? Oh, it's doing that thing again. Okay, wait. I gotta restart my game. For some reason, my PC like remembers like another monitor that's not plugged in, and it like will sometimes like move a window to that screen if this one isn't available. It's super weird. Yeah, I'm guessing it's either a kid or it's someone who has like an alt account to promote their own SMP, you know, just to like go into people's chats and be like, go play this SMP, and then uh you know, to kind of spam people with it. I don't know what unstable SMP is, so to be honest, I don't really care. That's just kind of the honest thing. I don't do SMPs, you know, unless it's with like a specific group of friends. I just don't do like an SMP for the sake of doing an SMP. Okay, did that work? Okay, that worked. Now my display is correct. I don't know why that happened. I don't think I've ever had that happen. It's so weird. Yeah. Let me get rid of all these snowballs. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I just do that for some better frames. There we got about 240. I still need like a new CPU, honestly, but with this current PC market, it's not gonna happen. All I can hope, like, all I can do is hope and pray my 5700X lasts for a while longer. Because I do not want this thing to have any issues before that, or my motherboard. I mean, a motherboard wouldn't be a horrible switch. I just have to find, like, you know, an AM4 motherboard. Don't know why there was a sapling there. Like, I was looking at RAM last night, like DDR5, and it's like some of them were like $700 to $1,000 for like 32 gigs. That's like, okay, that's cool. You know, we love AI. We love how it makes everything unaffordable and ruins everything. Let's get all these snowballs. There you go. Okay. Got 10 in here. All right. We're going to let that run. All that happens. I'm going to finish off the staircase here. Okay. Yeah. So I'll probably do this down here. That's crazy too. I'll just see AI bros like defend it. They're like, "Oh, I'm totally fine with PCs becoming like $10,000 for like a low end PC if AI exists. Like that's just a worthy trade off." And it's like, yeah, you know, it's like I can't wait for when every single device that uses RAM becomes unaffordable and you can't buy anything anymore. You know, but they're just the types of people who are like, "Yep, I don't care. Like, the world can burn as long as I can generate stupid PNGs and stuff with my thing while paying OpenAI like a monthly subscription." It's like kind of insane. Let me go, and I guess we'll do something like this. Utility, yeah. Well, that's the thing. If like people want to use it for like medical stuff, I can see that. You know, I'm generally fine with like training AI to detect, medical issues and other stuff that like is really hard for a normal human to spot. But when you have people who are just like, they don't even want AI for that. They just want AI to generate images and videos. You know, like, I don't know if you spend any time on Twitter. Like, I think I spend too much time there, but, there's just be people who will post these, like, AI animations, and it'll be like, oh, Hollywood is finished. Like, nobody's gonna make movies the traditional way, and it's some, like, really low effort, like, AI thing that you could just tell it's AI. And you're like, yes. Let's use AI for this instead of the many other possible good things you could use it for. Like, that's what we should do. I can probably... Oh, these are slabs, yeah. I can do that. And you know what's so funny, too? It's so funny seeing, like, AI bros, like, talk about how, like, someone else will steal their video and re-upload it, or somebody will, like, steal their prompt and, like, use it for their thing, and they get so mad, and they're like, oh, you stole my prompt, like, you're stealing. And it's like, the irony is, like, unbearable. Like, that's all AI does, and then they get mad that, when someone takes their prompt or something. So again, I don't know what's with the random stuttering. I hope it's not a memory thing again, because that would just be really like frustrating. I did a memory test when I got these new sticks, and I should be dropping frames or stuttering, unless it's like a different thing, like a motherboard thing. This is still the same motherboard I've had since the first time I built my PC, and yeah, it is doing stuttering. I switched my graphics drivers. That seemed to do fine. I don't know why it's doing this again. Oops. Yeah, like that. That's a stutter. What could be causing this? All my control panel stuff is default. One sec. Event viewer. Yeah. I get like a lot of these errors. Wait, this isn't even the most recent. Oh no. Wait. Top is from 2025. Down here. Wait, what? Oh, I need to sort by actual date and time. System rebooted with things shutting down first. What? Oh no, wait, that's 2025. That's such a long time ago. 2024. Yeah, this is the new one. Yeah, it's just this TLS credential error, which I don't know why. This task category none. Uh, uh what was that one? Server. I don't know what that is. I might do I don't know if I can. I have to like. One sec. Oh. Okay. I might have to like do like a Windows reinstall. I don't want to go to Windows 11. That's the thing. Windows 11 just keeps causing problems. No, that's not what I wanted to copy. Uh, which is so weird because supports. That's the thing. I'm on the newest. Uh, hmm. God, I know. Okay. I think that's. Okay, wait. Translate. Oh, okay. Oh, why am I? Oh no, show original. Why am I translating to that? There. Hmm. I don't know. It makes no sense. I shouldn't be stuttering. I don't stutter at any other point in, you know, doing anything else. So I'm genuinely not sure why. I think we might also do like a staircase kind of thing here. Like that. And then do that, I guess. Oops. Because I tested this last week and everything seemed to be fine. Um, you know, because after stream last week, I had to go in and actually, like I redid my drivers and whatnot, and so. Oh wait, no, sorry, that. Let's go here. Probably after stream today, I'll do like another memory test just to double check, and kind of see what else I can kind of reinstall. It's like a chipset thing, you know. I hope I don't have to like reinstall Windows because I don't know if I can like reinstall Windows 10 and still have security updates is the thing. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's see. Where is some lanterns? Because I'll add those in. Let's see. There we go. Lanterns. Go to bed. It is 3 p.m. Or, sorry, it's actually 2:30. So, it is not late. Oh, right. That's gonna be blocked because the trapdoor. Hmm. Actually, wonder I could probably do this, right? There you go. I'll do that. Mm. Hey, but, this is Java. I don't play Bedrock. I'll put the other one here. Mm. Okay. It's pretty good. I'm just turn on shaders. Yeah, there we go. Do I want to do like an angle thing? I could do something angled. Then come down to here. We could do that. Like that. He has a friend on Minecraft Bedrock. Well, you know, I'm doing my own series, so. I should add like a little command or like a nightbot thing that says like, hey, do not ask for game invites and stuff. Let me use slabs. So these slabs or you know, it's like always running. Okay, sorry about that. Bedrock. I just don't like how it feels. Like it feels floaty and weird. That's how I'd like describe it. Do we want to do like this and then that way? I do something like that. So we'll do like across here and then it'll come to here. I might even still keep the slab kind of idea. I'm gonna go like here. Could do that. Okay. So we'll do this. Like that. Like that. We can even do like this. And like this. We could put some lights up here or something. Like that. Like that. Like that. We could put some lights in here. Go like... Also get weirdly less stuttering with shaders on than without it, so... Oh wait, no, that's not what I want to break. I want to break that one. I'm really not sure what was causing that. I'm from Indonesia. Oh, well, welcome in. I just saw that message. Do that. Well, we'll do like this. We'll do like a stepped thing with like log, slab, log, slab, down all the way down until we reach like here. That was a stutter right there, so never mind. I can't escape the stutters. I don't know why. I hate how with like Windows, you kind of just need to like reinstall it every so often because it just falls apart over time. That is just, you know, running properly. So I swear this was like never a thing before, like with Windows 8 or anything. I know people didn't like Windows 8, but it was like Windows 8, Windows 7. You just ran. Like you didn't have to worry about like... What? Why is this hole here? You know, you didn't have to worry about just things not functioning. Where does this go? What? What? Oh, it's here. Okay, that's weird. Oh, God. My nose is running so badly. There we go. I have no idea why this is here. Okay, so... I'm gonna do that and I'll support this long. I think 7 actually had its support ended before. I don't think it lasted super long. But yeah, like again too, it's like every new release just becomes worse, and and I don't know if this is true, but what do you call it? Windows 12 is like rumored to be like a subscription based operating system that is 100% AI made or whatever. Do you want to collaborate? Well, you can always just join the Discord and we can kind of talk from there, I guess. But yeah, like they said, Windows 12 is going to be fully AI made and it's going to be subscription based and it's going to be like change the landscape of operating systems, and it's like great. Just a non-functioning operating system I'm going to have to pay monthly for. This is great. Wait, let's see. So yeah, that was like that, and then like that. On the live stream, well, you're probably in the vertical one. That's probably why. Or if you're in the horizontal, you know, it depends. Because I dual stream. Yeah, do that. Oh, you know, I want to keep that. Yeah. Yeah. This. Hmm. Oh, my nose. Close that off. Yeah, I'm just so like tired. With the way Windows is going, it genuinely feels like people are gonna have to, or like I'd say even developers are gonna have to start pushing Linux more for like support for things like a lot of games have like anti-cheats that don't work with what do you call it, Linux, so they'd have to like go in and like fix that so you actually can play those games on Linux, because I'd imagine people just aren't gonna, you know, play or like use Windows 12 at that point. Welcome in. We'll do like this, I think. We'll do this. Oops. Like, I'm tempted to just learn Linux or something, you know? Like, see, my thought process is, it's like, do I get like a different motherboard so I can get a different hard drive, like another M.2 to install, like do a dual boot thing, so I can do like a mix between Linux and Windows. So if I need Windows for anything, I can do that. But then, what you said? Sorry, I'm all right. I did kind of just get out of bed before stream. But it is like 2 o'clock in the afternoon or something. 2, 3 o'clock. Do that. I'm not sure Minecraft will transfer. I don't know if like, I think maybe, I know Minecraft does work on Linux. Might do something like that, and then like that. Some games do, some games don't. That's the thing. So it would be interesting watching India. Well, welcome in. Seems like a common place for a lot of my viewers, especially during my live streams. But to be honest, it is like 2 p.m., so I'd imagine people are like working and stuff. No, it looks terrible. That. That. That's probably like a lot of Europeans and Asians that show up at this time. Like 2:47. Yeah, I think that's what it is for me. Yep. Okay. Now this hallway looks too basic, so I gotta kind of think of something to make it look better. Maybe we like do the thing I did with the end portal where like I shift it out one. Or like be like this. And then let's see. Like that. Like that. And we shift this out. We do like this. Then that way we have like a little railing here. That we could place like torches and stuff on. Big collaborations. Nice. Yeah, I need to honestly I just gotta make more videos. I think that's what I'm really lacking. I have one that's almost done. Like, it should be uploaded reasonably soon. I just gotta kind of do like a... Like, I gotta watch through it. Just to make sure, like, the export was all good. And then I gotta make the thumbnail. And then after that, I should be good, and that should be uploaded. Look at that. Okay. Do I wanna that, or I don't know. Well, I'll start with this side though. Like that, yeah. I can do that. And that. And I can run that to there. There we go. So everything, yeah, nothing's shifted. Super weird. Like with shaders, I'm 100% CPU. Maybe it's like a CPU thing. My CPU temperature shouldn't be getting hot. I could check MSI Afterburner. That hardcore. I don't know what that means. Let's see. I guess those don't show up because it's a different overlay, but CPU is at 49 degrees. That's pretty good. Went to 50 when I turned off shaders. Hmm. 49 degrees. It should be cooler. Background is on hell of a contrast. Oh, hardcore. No, this is just survival. Interesting. Okay, so I'm really stable at 49C. I might make some BIOS tweaks then after stream, which I wish I could do now, but I only have one PC, so eventually when I get like a second streaming PC, I can actually do that. It would be way easier to kind of fix things midstream. But yeah, 49C. I should probably repaste my my CPU because 48C with an AIO on a 5700X does feel a little high. And I am in Minecraft and I am uncapped. What if I cap it to like 60 or something? No, I'm streaming off a single PC. 48C. Interesting. It is going down. So I guess... I don't know. I should probably just repaste anyway. I'll also just keep the bar up, I guess. The, I guess it doesn't show on stream. The, what's it called? MSI, the afterburner thing. My life at the moment. I have not watched, what do you call that? South Park in forever. It's been a very long time. I don't watch really any shows, to be honest. That's the thing. It's like I watch more YouTube and like other live streams more than anything. I'm here for 10 to 20 minutes. Yeah, I think it's been about right. God, my nose is killing me. Like, okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to grab a tissue there. My nose is just super runny and I don't know why. I think what we could do here is go like that. Oh, do we not have... I need more logs. One sec. Should we get that one? How much, That's not bad. Oh, the spawn rates in there are gonna go down because it's nighttime and they're spawning elsewhere, but... Calibration, gotcha. Batteries. That is a lot of batteries. Would not recommend that, to be honest. I just do that. Do this. I'll do, oops. Like that. Yeah, the frame rate kind of... Frame time jumps for a frame, which is really weird. Really not sure why that's a thing. Okay. I need more staircases. Yeah, I don't, but I guess this guy in chat does. I guess it's through. That could also just be YouTube. I don't know. Yeah, like I wonder if I can like, where are we here? Make sure display captures displaying the right display. Yeah, like, let me not have that open. So like if I open display capture and that's the thing. God damn it. I meant this. Can you, okay, now you, oh, well, it's behind my thing. Like that. You can kind of see like the stuff I'm kind of running to, check, and it's like the frame rate graph drops on average, and there's like this one random spike in the frame time, and then it goes back to normal. And I don't know why. I am getting lower frame rates because I'm using display capture, but yeah, like it'll sometimes like go up really high, like actually wait, let me move this down a little more so you can actually see. Like while I stream, you'll probably just see like a random spike when it stutters. Um wait, no. Oh no, wait, that would be correct, yeah. Kind of like this design. Looks kind of nice. Like that. Like that. And I'll just do this because it would connect everything nicely. Yes, maybe YouTube. I've had some on my end. Like, yeah, this would be, well, this drops because the inventory is open, but which is weird. It drops by that many frames. But the main, yeah, there you go. It's kind of like a spike like that, but really high. Like it's a really high. The guy wants to eat lithium. I do not condone it or recommend it, but I also can't control his actions. It's like a really high spike for some reason. May undo or like turn off the shaders. Maybe it'll be more visible. Mm. I know the ceiling is because of the cap at 240. Or it's 230, I guess. What if I uncap it? Wait, what? How do I... Wait, so if I cap at 240, I get 230. But if I don't have G-Sync on or anything like that, so I don't know why I'm like significantly under. But then I uncap it, and now I'm at 500. I don't get it. Yeah, and you see now the frame time is really low. Okay, opening the inventory drops it a bunch, but that's kind of expected. Yeah, like a small jump with the frame time there. I just have it up there as like a little timer to put up. If I do 250, is this like weird? Yeah, see, then if I do 250, it does 245. I don't know. This makes no sense. Where is my turn off display capture and just keep Minecraft so I get better performance anyway. when I turn on shaders, it's gonna drop. That's just kind of expected, because Minecraft shaders just take a ton of performance. Okay, anyway. I am actually kind of close to getting monetized, which is really cool. Need like another 150 subs, and then a bit more watch time, and I'm there. Let me do this. Oh, there we go. There was a spike. It went to like a 10 millisecond, or like higher than that, frame time. Well, it's just the timer that I have, because I do not have a job at the moment. And I've been trying to get a job, but they never, like, I just get ghosted by jobs too, so that's my life. I do lanterns. Well, not Nightbot's not making you tip, it's just an automated thing. So what? Wait. Oh, because I had this one here, that's right. Okay, well, I'll take this one here. Go up there. I'll do this. This. I'm building a staircase to the upstairs farm. So I thought I did this. Am I insane? I thought I went... There we go. But yeah, it goes up, Hey, Skittles, welcome in. But yeah, it goes up to here with the big farm and everything. I have this. I have these guys kind of checking. Maybe these guys are the problem. Like, these guys are just super unoptimized, and they're, like, constantly checking. I move stuff into here. Farm. And creeper farm, which I need to spawn-proof the area. So I gotta do this. 52. Actually, that's not bad. I'm just going. Not me to eat. No, I think he was eating lithium. He wasn't telling you to eat lithium. Ah. Nope. There you go. Right. So, guess we could do like that. And like that. Yeah, we'll do that. Like that. Or my server. Yeah, that's like the big thing. If you can get like a paper and gunpowder farm, you will be doing a lot better. You have to like go around farm creepers and stuff. Because that's like how I've done it for the last, like, I don't know. Where's the day count? 500 days or so. Until I did this. So now I have a good amount of gunpowder. I just have this open so I can actually get in here and like troubleshoot anything. I can just, yeah, there we go. And get back out. And then that, but I have to, I have this like sheep shearing machine up here, on top of a sheep farm somewhere else. So I can, what do you call that? Just make carpets everywhere. So nothing can spawn, anywhere. On the surface, so I can get more mob spawns for my creeper farm. Oh yeah. I might like do that. Manual. Gotcha. Yeah. To do like an automatic one just saves you so much time. Okay. So, do I want to do anything here? Or I just want to keep it simple. I was gonna do this roof here. Do I want to do that. Actually, that does look really nice. I need more wood though. Go down here. And make a bunch of stairs. And where is the other logs? There we go. So I could probably like, oh no, wait. Gonna have to like do that. And then this, right? So it actually, there we go. That works. Okay. So like that. And like that. For like, watch. Yeah, I appreciate that. I always appreciate people who pop in and watch. Let me go like that, that, that. That's not too bad. Yeah, I love spruce. Like, I think spruce is my favorite type of wood. Like compared to like, the thing is, I've played Minecraft for so long that, to me at least, like oak is just so basic at this point that I at least want to like use some other kind of wood. Let me do this, and what I can do is I can do this, this. Maybe like that. Oh, maybe I could just get rid of this then. Yeah, it looks better. And I gotta do this. Let me see. So I'll probably fill that up. We'll just kind of do like a basic staircase down. And then we'll connect. Oh, I need more logs. God damn it. Drink water? I will. Let me. Because I need some caffeine in me, so let me grab some logs and let's see. Can't drink anything right. Why is that? Hello, hello. Me. Yes, hello. I see you in chat. I'm gonna have some. Oh, where is it here? Energy. Oh, that's right. The camera's over here. I'm so dumb. So used to the camera being over there. Surgery and stuff. Oh, that's not fun. Hopefully you recover soon. 'Cause, like, surgeries suck. I'm doing okay. Meh. That. I think that's enough. I'll just put a little more. That. Thing is too, like, don't, like, if you ask me a question, you don't have to repeat it a bunch of times. Just say it once and then that's it. I get a lot of people in chat that'll like keep asking me the same question. Thank you for the sub. I gotta move my thing up because I PlayStation gamer. Welcome in. Can't potatoes, gotcha. Yeah. Was it like a surgery on like your stomach area or like around there? Mouth. Oh, that's oof. See, like, I have like a jaw thing where like my jaw kind of like pops and stuff. And I might, at least when I talked to the doctor, they said I should go to the dentist and that might require surgery. And I don't want to deal with that because I can't afford it right now. And then even if I could, it would still really suck. So What I had in Halo in a while. Oh yeah. How'd the coaching kind of thing go? Oh wait, that kind of blocks me. Might do something different here then. Let me we'll cut this one back here. Like that. And then what if we do slabs? Hey, there you go. Nice armor, thank you. I actually gotta go get more. I want more of this rib armor trim, which I think is from the nether. Gotcha. That's good. I don't know if they flop all the time. Let's see. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe in the future, if I'm making better money and it's like a genuine inconvenience, I'll, deal with it. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's I gotta find it in the nether. Got 63 kills. That's crazy. I still remember like I think it was like 49 or 50 kill oddball game that I think we lost too. It was like, you know, lost 1-2. Um, where I dropped 40 something or like almost 50. 7 hours to get it. Yeah, I don't know. I just stumbled on this one. And I don't know if you can multiply it. Highest was 60, yeah. So I have Sentry, I have Snout, I swear I have more. I don't know where they are. Never mind. Okay, I don't have anything in there. Of the flow? Yeah, I try to make the house really like flowy and make it like convenient to move around. All right, that's done. Now we have a nice connected staircase. Oh, I probably should do the smart thing and fill this in so I don't get any weird mobs in here. It's gonna be interesting. I might do like for the next world tour thing, which I'll probably do at like, do I want to do it at like day 1,000 or something? Because then I'll have like more projects done and whatnot. I'll do like a before and after where I'll just like spawn into like a basic, like the seed, but with no like new world and everything. And I'll kind of like fly around the area and then do like a transition. Join the server. Username. Oh, this is single player. I just play single player on Fridays. That. Like that. There we go. Now there is none of that. Oh, and Discord. Oh. Oh, I don't have Discord open on like PC. One sec. Welcome to. That's so weird because the link. I might update the link then because I have no idea why it's not working. Rules. It should be that one. Let me see. Where's the? No, that's the one that works. There's a. Let me just. I'll just paste it. That's the Discord link. Customizing shields. I don't think I've ever bothered to do that. Because I kind of forget it's a thing. And I also don't use shields a lot at this point. I think I used to, but doesn't like. That's so weird. I'm not sure why. Okay. Oh my god, I gotta deal with this thing. Okay. I also gotta kill spiders because I need to get string. Username? It's just XBXR on Discord. And I can like check if there's some reason you're not able to join. It's an Enderman. Let me. I need stone so I can fill that in, and then I gotta do all this with carpet. I just said XBXR. That's the Discord name. Hi. XB, not XP. There you go. Let me in and out. Keep stream up. All right. Just be safe. If you are going like out or doing anything. Ow. I grab some of that. Ow. Let's see. Grab the wool, carpets. Probably want to focus around this area. That would be the main thing. That's the name of my Discord account. The server is the invite link there. Which I don't know why it's not working, because it should. Neon. Okay. Let's see. I see. Ah. There we go. That's fine. That. And I'll just send you the link through Discord. So you can join that way. Might also because like if it's a new Discord account, it might be because you need like a verified phone number or something on the account. Watch. All right. Well, hopefully your Minecraft thing goes well. And I appreciate you here watching. Let's see. Does it work? There we go. Yeah, the server's a little quiet, but that should work. Like that. Yeah, I just saw the join message. Da. All right. Okay, so that is that done. Hey, entertainer, welcome in. Still can't sleep. I kind of feel that. The last little bit, I just haven't been able to sleep either. Like I've been probably up until 3 a.m. Just trying to sleep. It's not fun. But how are you? More white carpet, snowball. Mm-mm-mm. Da. And I need more. Okay. We're gonna have to go to oh. Okay, he's just kind of chilling on the farm, I guess. Let's see. Hmm. Like that, like that. I got my shears on me. Well, again, with you in the Discord, we can always just talk about stuff. What to collaborate on, because I do like mostly Minecraft, horror Minecraft, that kind of thing. Okay, take all this wheat. I'm gonna take off this because it's getting really annoying. Now I could actually do like hoppers under all of this technically, because farmland isn't a full block, and so you can put a hopper underneath it, but I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. I also need my tool here. Anything? Not think about everything. Gotcha. I kind of feel that. Like, lately I've just been kind of like trying to catch up on projects. If it's like videos and commissions and all that. So it's been very hectic, I can say. Definitely kind of feeling burnt out, but I also don't want to like slow down or anything, because especially with YouTube, I am getting close to 1,000 subs. So I want to keep that momentum going. Do that. And we'll do this. And like that. We're just gonna go kind of nuts with the wheat, because we do need a lot of it. I think that's good. Okay. I also need like a composting machine up here eventually. Discord, yeah, I mean, I could always just make a channel for that. Okay, so we got that. Oh, that's right. I turned the wheat to bread, which is kind of a dumb thing. Okay, there we go. Ow. All right, now I gotta... What do you call that? Gotta go to the other sheep farm. Okay, I don't want it to break. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's like, you know, when you want to break, but if you know you take a break, you know, you're gonna kind of slow things down and like ruin the momentum you had. So you don't want to do that. So then you just keep pushing. That's like, you know, I think the big thing for me is just like, once I start seeing watch time go up, I think that's when I'll definitely... I heard that Python does a proximity chat. Nice. That would be a lot better to have with friends and stuff. The world... Oof, that's pain. If you get chaotic, yeah. Honestly, I think like if you're like playing Minecraft at all, like I just feel like the proximity chat mod is like almost needed. Breed all the sheep. I might also expand the pen a lot because they're eating all the grass here. I probably should have done that. Ah, wait, no. What am I doing? Why do I have the bow on? I thought I had wheat in my hand. Well, that's awkward. Speak directly using chat. Yeah, and if you have like depending on your direction and where you are, it makes things a lot more immersive compared to like if you just had like if you're just in Discord. Got my down. Skip to one pickaxe. Damn. Okay. So I don't think... Yeah, I don't have... Well, wait. No, I don't have fortune on this thing. I don't know if that even works, but it might. Okay. Where is a bed? Because I think I have a bed somewhere in here. No, I had a bed out here, right? Yeah, I did. There we go. Any for third party notes or Discord? Yeah. So like, I feel like Minecraft has kind of just like it just having text chat has kind of been a staple for it. So like adding proximity chat into the game itself might be a little weird. But even then, I just feel like it's still very useful to have like the proximity chat mod or voice chat mod for the mobs. Well, I slept before they got to spawn because it is on hard. I just I'm very quick to sleep. Right, I'm gonna grab a bunch of wood because I'm gonna expand the fence line thing, and then from there I can you know, have more sheep. Yeah, it's because my friend he made a custom resource pack where I like it's my voice saying ow. But in game. And he like sent me like a secret resource pack. He's like, use this. It's like you're never gonna guess what I changed. And I was like, okay. And for the longest time I couldn't guess, and then I took damage and I realized that's what it was. And I was like, oh, it's my voice. Oh, no, I got better rest soon. Alright. Well, enjoy your rest. And I hope to see you on the stream again soon. Let me do that. Okay. So stick. Make a lot of sticks. I will say there's moments where I like during stream, I kind of want to like stream like an FPS game or something, but then I kind of think and I go, well, every FPS game kind of sucks nowadays, so I don't know. what to even play. Please add on what? Because this is Java Minecraft. Oops. But yeah, like I'd like to play some kind of FPS game, but it's like everything is just kind of really disappointing right now. Like, I don't even know if I want to stream Halo ranked at this point, and like, with the game being dead. Yes, I will not. Again, the tip money is optional. It's not mandatory. It's only if you choose to support the stream. Let's do that. Also, I should probably add like a shout out thing for certain people, because like I know Entertainer, he does like a really cool 3D art and stuff. There's like Blender rigs and stuff from Minecraft, so definitely should add that to like a Nightbot thing. Probably after stream. Do that. Like that. Oh, I need more wood. Boom. And gotta do this one. Yeah, because I yeah, be like quicker on that. Like the shout out thing. Because I know a lot of people do some really cool stuff. So I should definitely like with my channel help them get more like recognition and stuff. Oh wait, I had the crafting table. Make a bunch of sticks. Make a bunch of that. Because yeah, like I mean, I'm getting back for like FPS games on that topic. Been watching the stream probably a good like hour now. Because I've been live for about an hour and a half. Yeah, for like FPS games, it's like I've been getting back into like Rainbow Six Siege, but I'm like, I don't know. That feels like a game I would have to kind of, I want to play with like a group and not solo. And then Battlefield 6 is kind of frustrating right now. That's the thing. I really don't know. I'll fix this. So at least the cows don't have like this little weird corner thing that's taking space from their pen. There we go. See my name? Well, it's probably because you're in the other chat. I'm guessing you're in like the vertical shorts chat, which is where kind of like new people show up, but it's not the main, I guess, stream chat. I also don't have an on-screen chat. I kind of got rid of that. I should, I might re-add that. There we go. At least this is gonna go faster. Yeah, there's the normal like horizontal chat that other people are in. So I think currently some people stepped away because they're a little busy. Oh wait, shoot, I don't have my fishing rod on me. That's awkward. Yeah, he's still here, so Uh. I should probably grab like a shulker box and my fishing rod. So, let me run back here. So at this point, this is kind of like the last step of just getting a lot of wool. Okay, my lights are on. I can dive down. Replay to me asking a question. Hi, nice to meet you. The replay? I'm not sure what you mean by replay. Look at that. Oh, such a better staircase. Let me... see, I have like these. If I take this one and put all the unnecessary stuff. Oh, reply. Gotcha. Had a replay. I was like, what? Wait, let's take all this out. I'll put a lot of this in here. Like that. And then take that out. This, that, this, that, this. Okay. And then I need wool, carpet. I'll put that in there. That's not the fishing rod. Where is my good fishing rod? I say anti-bite, so tasty. Fortune pickaxe. There we go. There's my good good fishing rod. My pickaxe. Give me shulker back, and now we can go. We'll run down here. Well, I still gotta get my that dread video edited. But that thing, I still have to recover the final kind of 5 hours because my what do you call that? My thing kind of corrupted the file, so gotta get that recovered, and I kind of gotta decide on some other future videos to do, and I might do some like 100 days stuff. Okay, now it is nighttime. I can go out here. I need like some lily pads or something to fish from. Or I might make like a little dock, I don't know. Because like rain is the best time to fish. I put the wood back, I think. Oh, we got a gold armor zombie. Yeah, I might revisit a 100 Days mod pack I was doing a bit ago. I think that would at least be some interesting content. But I might try a different mod pack at the same time. Like similar style, just different. Okay. All right, we'll do this and we'll just turn that into some slabs. Slabs. Can I fishing rod you? Okay, well, you're down there. Right, like that. Got a little floating platform here. Now we can fish. Let me just put down. Oh, I don't have. Oh, I have to do this then. Boom, boom. Yeah, I gotta always get a cameras here, chats over there, which is kind of a little annoying, but it's just kind of how the setup is because I can't have the vertical monitor on my right side because that's where my mouse. Ooh, enchanted book. Okay, power density, not bad. But yeah, the dread video is going to be a big video. And then from there, I don't know actually. That's the thing. I think my camera's a little tilted. I guess not. I can't tilt it. Why is it? Oh, I guess it's fine. Let me also eat that. But yeah, I gotta kind of think of videos to do. Some 100 Days ones could be interesting. Because the thing with horror Minecraft, it's kind of difficult. Because sometimes there's just no interesting mods to record. Oh, fishing rod. Breaking mending. Ooh, okay. That's kind of interesting. Yeah. I had like 200 Days videos I was working on, but I'm gonna have to probably restart them because it was so long ago. Ooh, enchanted book. Excuse me? That is insane. Power 4 flame, quick charge loyalty. Okay then. All right. But yeah, anyway, I had two I was doing, which one was a dinosaur, like one, which I might just redo directly. And then the other one, was like a zombie one, but I might change that up a little bit. I had some repeater. I don't know. You can get those from fishing. Mm-hmm. This one? No, I got it literally from fishing. I've literally just been here fishing out stuff because it's raining, and you usually get better loot when it rains. And I have a really good like fishing rod, so I might as well sit here. And I got a crazy book. For the win, I know. Oh, water bottle. I could probably... Oh, wait. Especially in Minecraft, though. Like, when you fish in Minecraft, like, it's actually crazy what you can get. Put that in there. Especially with a good fishing rod, like Luck of the Sea, Lure Mending. Like, this is pretty much, like, the best kind of loot farm you can do when it rains. Hmm. Talk about here. Yeah, I think if you're in the vertical chat, I think people should kind of just pop in every so often. Another fish. Let's see. One here and then the other one. Huh. That's kind of surprising. Like, oh, are you in the vertical one or are you in the horizontal one? So I usually expect the horizontal to sorry, the vertical to have the most people. You hop between, gotcha. Yeah, I don't usually look at view counts. I just kind of talk to whoever's in chat, and if nobody's in chat, I'd kind of just talk to myself and you know, focus on doing stuff. Oh, that one went down. Okay, I think whatever loot is kind of over right now. Oh, I got a pufferfish. I just do YouTube at the moment because I want to get monetized and get all the watch time, and then probably after that I'll like start streaming again on Twitch, like multi-streaming to Twitch. Because that's what I did originally. But the thing is, like, some people would watch on Twitch, some would watch on YouTube, and it made getting the watch time on YouTube a lot harder. So I'm already what do you call it? A Twitch affiliate, so I can get like subscriptions and stuff. but I kind of want to focus YouTube, right? Like get all the views here. Then once I get that checked, then I can go and ooh, bow. Wait, punch power. Ooh, power 4. Okay. That's kind of crazy. Um, but yeah, it kind of like focuses all the views onto YouTube, and then I get the watch time, and then ooh, a saddle. I don't think I've had those. Um, and then I can get monetized here, and then when I stream like on both, you know, I can get the super chats, the subscriptions, I can get ad revenue, right? So let's say like if someone wants to actively kind of support, they can go to Twitch and subscribe. But if they want to kind of just like passively support, they can go to YouTube and get like have the ad revenue kind of make me money there. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, I have like a god bow, but I do need to repair it soon because like it's almost dead. So I need. I guess I could combine these two and throw it into there. I don't know. So I think this one's kind of maxed up anyway. I might just use like a normal bow and an anvil. But yeah, so I think that's kind of like the best way to kind of stream is like Twitch is good for active revenue. Where people will use like their Twitch primes and stuff. And then with YouTube, it's more passive with like the ad revenue. I do like punch though for bows because it's like if you have like a creeper near you, you could just shoot it and it sends it flying. Okay, another fish. Yeah. Let's see. Uh, can I get at least one more good book and then I can kind of move on, do other stuff. Destroyed, had flame, max power, and everything. Mending, breaking, piercing. Oof. That's unfortunate. Like that reminds me of it's actually the reason why I don't have drop on queue anymore because I just keep oh, tropical fish. Cool. Like certain things will just happen and I'll accidentally hit Q and drop a really valuable item. And I did it in this series. That's why I lost my original netherite sword. And I did that even before that, like years ago, with like a really good diamond pickaxe. Ooh, okay, well, rain's over. And I lost like a really good diamond pickaxe at one point, and I was like, that is why right now I have drop on the down arrow because I do not trust myself with having it on Q. I'll do slabs so at least I can climb up here. I don't think there's any spiders roaming because if I can see some, no, I don't see any. Okay. But yeah, that was really unfortunate. In this series specifically, it was like I was going through another portal, and a zombie was on the other side, and it caught me off guard. And I had my sword out, and I went, "Whoa!" And I threw, I threw my sword, and I was looking for it, and I couldn't find it. And then I think the timer kind of ran out, and it despawned. But yeah, let me do this so I can repair it. So yeah, I gotta go look for more netherite eventually to make it netherite. But for now, I think even as a diamond sword, it's not horrible. I don't really need like max damage, as they say. That's kind of already kind of busted at this point. Die a lot. I don't die super often. At least like in this series. I think I've died a handful of times, but where am I here? Statistics, deaths. I don't think I've died in the nether at least. Where it is. Games quit 110. That's not bad. Fish caught. Oh, I'm almost gonna. I almost caught more fish than games quit. Crazy. Where is it? Damage taken 6,000. Damage dealt. That is 64,000. 14,000 chests opened. That's kind of crazy. Where's my deaths? Number of deaths 4. I think those were way early on. I don't think I've had any recent deaths. It's funny because I originally thought about making this series like a hardcore world, and I'm glad I didn't because I died like on episode 2, I think. Because I have the YouTube videos of the series that I started as, like, where I just get on, record for like an hour, do all the early game stuff, and then edit that. And then, yeah, I died like episode 2 or something. And I was like, well, I'm glad this isn't in hardcore because that would have been over real quick. I might do a hardcore series in the future, but I don't know. I find I kind of prefer, like, if I do hardcore, I prefer doing it like in like a horror mod pack where it's not like a long-term investment. It's more of just like, you know, I play it for the stream. If I die, I die, and I just kind of start another kind of hardcore horror stream. I feel like there's a respawn in hardcore. You don't really need like a hack for that, unless you're playing on like a server, where like you kind of need to do that. But you could just open to LAN cheats, set to turn cheats on, and then just set yourself back to survival, and you're back in. Yeah, I mean, I've done that before. Not to like keep the world going, but more to just kind of like fly around the world and whatnot, like outside of spectator and whatnot. Okay, so we got about 3 stacks. Honestly, I think doing like hardcore with horror mods is probably like the most fun, because it's like you actually have to kind of run from the horror mob. You can't just like go, oh, I'm gonna run at you, and no, if you kill me, it's not a big deal. Because I think like that's the big thing that makes horror mods scary, is like you can't die to them, right? Like they have to, like you actually have to run, you know, and survive. You know, if like the man from the fog kind of spawns in, you're like, oh god, I actually like, I can't just die to him and go, oh well, and continue. It's like you actually have to stay alive and run from him, which makes him way scarier. All right. We'll say the kind of annoying thing is like you can't shear the baby sheep, but the baby sheep can eat the grass, which takes away from the adults eating the grass. So you kind of just have to wait for them to grow up, for them to actually be useful. which kind of sounds messed up, but yeah. Hey. What do I got? That's about 5 stacks. Not bad. Again, I have no idea if Fortune would make this even better. Or if you could put Fortune on a sheep, and if it actually affects the wool drops. Ah, no. Hey, don't shoot my sheep.
Ow.
Okay. I'm stuck.
Ow.
No. Wow, that was actually a really powerful bow. He must have had changed to someone on back. Gotcha, you're fine. Did I hear another arrow go by? There's a guy with copper armor. Okay, well, I'm gonna sleep. Because then, the skeletons will go away. And I can, what do you call that? The, wait, you have armor on. That's right. You don't burn. I can't aim. Oh my god. That. Gonna collect all that. All right, I think that's a good amount of wool. We can kind of head back and continue to spawn-proof everything. Okay. That is super weird, because, like... Okay, well, guess they're just gonna be there. Right, I think I didn't get to the spiders fast enough. Okay. I don't know why these guys just kind of show up. I'm doing it for lots of carpet, because with carpet, I can spawn-proof my creeper farm. And it's kind of easier than just placing torches everywhere. Let me breed all these sheep. Actually, let me do that so I can get it to repair. And we'll do one more run through. Here. Again, I don't think I've actually done a raid in this world, I just thought. Probably should eventually. I'm kind of over-leveled or overpowered at the moment. Gonna do a quick shear, and we'll head back and just start placing carpets everywhere. Let's see. I think we're good. All right. Nope, and you. There you go. All right, I'd say that's pretty good. Right? Get above. Thank you. Pick up lagger. And I heard you. Oh, if you ever scroll back on YouTube, you can hit the little like, it'll be like a live button when it's caught up, but it might be like negative certain amount of time. You can click on that and it'll like snap to the fastest point, like, or the most recent point in the stream. I have my elytra on. Whee! so I don't have my phone's on my bed. I'm not gonna go grab that. But yeah, you can hit where that little live button is, and it'll kind of reset you back instead of having to like close the stream and reopen it. That's what I used to do. What time is it? Chat lag. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I don't think I've ever had chat lag, but I mean, YouTube chat can also be really funky. Okay, here. Let me actually see. So this, that, 23. Okay, so what if I do that? And what if I... do I have any string? I think my string is upstairs. Now we're here, and wait, string there, sticks, bow. Might have to make like a new anvil because I think that one is kind of broken and it's getting more expensive. I don't think I have any iron here though. Oh, I do. Okay, nice. Like that. And I don't know. Oh, I took the crafting table out, I guess. Is it in the shulker box? It is not. Okay. I totally for spending up my lag. Gotcha. There we go. Crafting table. Let me put this in the corner. Anvil. Good bow. This bow. Yeah, there we go. Enchantment 9. For a full bow. I might use it a little more because I think I can get a little more life out of it, and then I don't have to make it more expensive to upgrade. Take all the wool, and we'll take the bucket because we actually can use that. More wool, iron, and yeah, okay. Carpet. Just make a whole lot of this. All right. Hopefully. Oh, wait, no, I do need my diamond shovel because it doesn't mine like so fast that it breaks the block underneath. I can actually do this and not having to worry that I guess I could keep some trees here. It might make things look a little more natural. Like that. Like that. We run that back. And then we have like all this, which I find a water bucket can be very useful for cleaning out a lot of snow. All right, there we go. Or by the chest. Yeah, there was that one, but I remember there was one out here, and I kind of, like, I think I got rid of it. So I just decided to grab that one and put it there. Yeah, so it's going to be a lot of carpet. And I'm doing carpet, like white carpet, because at least it looks kind of like snow. So it's not, like, too weird. If I were to fly up. See, it doesn't look too different until you get kind of close. Oh, that one little one, yeah. It's kind of expected, but just trying to clean out most of the snow. And at least I don't have to like dig it out and I get like a inventory full of snowballs, which is a pain in the ass. So I just have like stuff in my inventory for no reason. Like that. I also don't know what the exact spawn radius is, so I'll kind of just do like a general area. Like for this, I'll do this because I have all the carpets here and I don't want to break it. It's gonna be a lot of just this. I've seen people use like glass and stuff, but I don't want to be like where it's a whole block above. I'd rather just do carpet because, you know, it looks more like clear and flush with the ground than being like a whole layer above, which kind of would mess with like the structure and whatnot. So now I can come out instead of having a glass block up here, or I would have to dig one layer down to get everything to look nice. And then you'd have like this weird glass thing, and it would be really annoying. Enderman left a piece of dirt. Cool, I guess. Right, let me go do this side too. I can probably do this. This. I want to like focus at like near the farm and then spreading out from there. Then at least I can kind of keep things a little consistent. And it'll kind of have like a probably like an increasing effect towards the spawner. Let's do this. That was fine. Okay. So like that. Like that. Okay. So like here I can just sploosh. Left the present. Oh yeah, the Enderman with the grass block. Yeah, it's just a lot of this. I could probably get rid of this too. Okay, that's fine. Like that. And we'll get all this removed. I kind of want to do like one layer at a time. Like, I'll do this, and then, you know, at least when I place like water down here, it doesn't mess anything up here. Like that. Oh, so the shear's still good. Yeah, they are. Only 7. Okay. Well, I kind of was in the other area, so this area wasn't loaded. See, that's kind of like there's points where I kind of want like a chunk loader mod just to kind of keep things going, but I feel like that might break things too much and be like too not vanilla. I don't even know if there's like, I know there was like the chicken chunks chunk loader, the one from the guy that did too many items, I think it was. I used to use that one back in the day. But I don't know if he still updates it. Hello, hello, Mr. Strawberry. Mrs. Strawberry? Yeah, no, Mr. Strawberry. Welcome in. But yeah, having like a chunk loader is kind of like, you can call him and it loads. Yeah, I could do that too. Like if I could keep this area loaded and the other one loaded with the sheep, that means that anytime I go back, the sheep would still have lots of, or like they would grow their wool and whatnot. So I'm gonna have to kind of look into doing that, I guess. I guess too, in a way, like if that's possible in vanilla, then it's not like groundbreaking or like game breaking to use a mod for it just for convenience. I need to that, but I don't even know if the chicken chunks one is about it. Yeah, I could do like a little glass thing kind of around it just to keep it from anything messing it up. And then placing it by the sheep farm, and I could have one up here too. At least this is going. I think they're all grown up now. So whenever they eat grass, they will grow their wool back. I just like the original chicken chunks chunk loader because you could actually like specify the area. You know, you could be like, okay, I want to increase it by this much, and I want this much of a chunk loaded. Compared to I guess vanilla, it's just the one that the whatever chunk it's in. That was so useful because you could have like farms going, you can go to a different dimension, and everything would continue. It's like so nice. That was like I think a 1.6.4 mod, older. I don't know if it ever got updated past like 1.12. I'd have to go check. It's crazy to think like we're already like on 1.20 at this point, or 1.21. Especially as like an old Minecraft player that started in like 2012. It's like, man, time, like we've gotten so far in Minecraft and the updates. Hello, I need JP. Can you hear me? I'm not giving you my IP. I'd be doxing myself. That's like stupid. And it's not a server, it's single player. Might have to make like a thing in the title or something that says like single player only. You know, like it's not a server. I know random game like simple things. Tripwire duper. I don't think I have ever used a tripwire duper. Like I'm like super basic. Like I just build stuff. And most of what I know is from like old videos and stuff. Why is this tree floating? Get rid of that, I guess. But yeah, let me do this. Might also just add like a Nightbot thing, so anytime someone mentions the word join, it'll spit out a message being like, this is single player only, or something, because I get way too many messages like that in chat. Of like new people who come in and they think it's a server and it's not a server, and it's like, okay. Well, that's not too bad. So we did all that. Did that down there. I still gotta do the other side of the farm. And like all that. Let's see. Got 10 in here. I'll just turn these into snow to compress them all. There we go. Let's go around the front here. Okay. This is just gonna go straight down, so. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I have to get more wool. We'll put that in there. And let's see. I got 2 more, but it's not really enough. I'll start throwing stuff into here. All right, I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna head back to the back. Yep, no problem. I'd imagine like you're on somewhat of a delay. That's not bad. Let's see. Ow. I should have like a ton of ender pearls. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Do I not have any thing? No, that's lovely. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna collect some wheat from in here. Let's see, give me that, give me that, give me that. Alright, that's a good amount of wheat. Yeah, see, now I have all this stuff in here. Wait, I have a... What? I don't know how I put that in my crafting grid. I'm gonna make a hopper for a sec. Hopper. And I'm gonna make another chest kind of like over here. Put that in there. Put that in there, and then it just starts cleaning that up. So instead of doing it manually, it saves me time. I'll take any like large quantity items like that. Take fish. Okay. Take that. Shears. Is there any bones? Bones. No bones. All right. Let me do this. What are we at right now? 860. That's not bad. We are getting there. All right. That's pretty good. Let's head back. I need to make a thing. I might need some. I need soul sand, water. Which I have water on me, and water is not hard to get. Let's see. Water. Soul sand. Let me see. Let's see. Soul sand and an ender pearl. I think an ender pearl's over here. Oh, I have lots of bones. Holy. All right, that could be useful. Okay, we have Endermen that found their way into the Nether. I guess. I don't need glass on me, so. That. Do I have... I don't have my chest on me. That should be fine, though. And make my way up. Okay. So I think it's F3. Yes. F3. F6. Oh, that's this one. Oh wait, F3Q. Ah, here we go. Reload chunks, show hitboxes, clear chat. F3G, that's what it was. F3G. So we have these across like multiple kind of chunks here. I think I could do like one here, I guess. Like, does it work in thing like? Does it work like that, or do I? Maybe it's too close. forgot what the... Okay, wait. Let me look this up so I can actually do it right. Uh, Ender Pearl chunk loader. Let's see. 21. So you need to go down a bunch. 8 blocks. You need soul sand, I guess, on each side. Then water. You need water all the way up. Soul sand on the edges. Okay, so I need more soul sand. I thought I had enough. Like that. Yeah, I gotta like throw it straight down so it kind of floats. That's it. Okay, so the levers aren't even useful. Okay. So I don't have enough soul sand. Oh wait, I could just go to the nether and get soul sand there. I'm a dum-dum. Wait, let me go do that. Ow. F3G. Let me head down into the portal. And I can get some soul sand. Let's see. I think soul sand's that way. I don't think... yeah, no. Let's see. Get back here. I think it is out this way. Wait, really? Wait. Am I crazy? Ah, here we go. Yeah, this is it. Oh wait, give me a good shovel. Yeah. Oh, okay. Wow, there is thing underneath. Let's careful. Hardcore world. Oof, that is painful. How far along were you? Like, were you like very far in, or? I also gotta finish this thing. I gotta make some kind of nether build. Ancient city. Oh, God. Okay, and if you're gonna build an Enderman farm, you're pretty far along then. Did you get, like, killed by a warden or some other mobs? Okay. Sleep. Let's see. Okay, so I gotta do 3G. Yeah, so it'd be like here. Like that. Do I have any... Got any wood on me? Spawned a warden, that's not fun. I missed. Ooh, that's not fun. Okay, wait. Let's see. 71. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Guess you gotta do like this too, and then. Okay. Get up here. Boom, 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 boom. Like that. I'm also gonna need what is it called? Seventh one. Players in hardcore. Ooh, oh wait, you're on like mobile, like Bedrock, Minecraft. Well, my advice is just don't play hardcore on Bedrock because it is so buggy and like a complete mess that, like, especially too where I've seen lately, like people will just have like these lag spikes where like the game kind of like freezes, like they're on a server, and then it just goes like brrr, everything happens and they die, and like I don't. Here's the thing: I don't even play hardcore like seriously for like long term worlds on Java. Like I would just really not do it even on Bedrock. Like that is super risky. Just because like how the game functions or lack of function, I should say. Hello. I guess we got a Japanese person in here. Oh wait, I gotta do this. But yeah, it was just me. Turns out it was a glitch. Ooh, that's the thing. Like, I've even seen times where like you'll hit the ground and it won't register or something, and then out of nowhere it does, and you just die in a really laggy way. All right, there we go. That should stay loaded, I guess. Might have to do multiple though. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it should be enough for another one. Okay, so this chunk is loaded. Both Java and Bedrock. Yeah, I own both. I just kind of exclusively play Java because Bedrock just feels different, and I don't like the feeling it has. Okay, I'm gonna get you guys inside this chunk just to keep you guys loaded. And then... What? How are you guys going around? This is crazy. I'm just kind of like doing like a chunk loading thing so I can so these guys can keep growing their wool while I'm not here. I just want to try to make them inside this chunk. As far as build mobile, yeah, I kind of get that for like accessibility reasons. Just from like being a long-term like Minecraft player, I kind of just stick with Java. Okay, so I might also just kind of expand this way. So I can kind of do like 2 chunks next to each other instead of having like all this mess. Go around, shear them all. So at least then while I'm over by my house, this kind of stays loaded. And saves me that time. I'm proud of giving the idea. Yeah, it's very useful. and will definitely help like with this. I'll probably make one by the creeper farm just so it kind of keeps doing its thing while I'm not here. And then I don't know if there's anywhere else I'll use one because I don't have any like other automated farms. I wonder if like, you know, because you can't do water in the nether, so you can't like do one there. But if they made like soul sand, create a bubble column of lava, then you could like throw it in there. Well, I guess maybe it would burn automatically. I don't know. But yeah, imagine having like another farm or something, and you'd have like a chunk loader there. Oh, I just like ran through all my my hunger. Jesus. Yeah, I think gonna keep it along this line, and we'll go like 2 chunks worth, I think, of sheep, because then it'll stay loaded the whole time. We'll just kind of go to there. I think I have, well, I don't have dirt on me, but I have like dirt at home. I wonder, like, nice shaders, thank you. It is Solus 2.4. I think it's like my favorite shader pack. I think it works as one, but actually, gotcha. I was thinking too, like, imagine like if Minecraft had some kind of like XP like storage thing, like that mod that lets you like put XP in like a tank. Imagine like you could do something like that, and then you could like auto kill things with like some kind of like device, or even like a companion that could like auto kill things. And then you could put like a chunk loader there and it auto collects XP. And then like I could do it in like the end. And I could just have like an XP farm that's automatic. Like that would go really crazy. Okay, I need you guys to come all the way over here. Because why are you guys like going through the fence or trying to like walk into the fence? It is possible. So in the like nether, it's possible. Oh my god! Just dude, there's so many sheep. It's like pushing the horse around. That's crazy. Honey blocks pistons. Ah, that makes sense. I could definitely see that being useful. If I have some kind of like auto blaze farm, possibly. Hello, hello, Renzo. Welcome in. Let me do this. I also need some way to... Oh, wait, I could just... I just thought I'm super dumb. I can do that. And I can still just place block here. Hello, hello, hello. Come on. Get over here. Oh my god. Over to the side. I'm just gonna do this so I can bring sheep to this side of the pen. Oh my god, just let me through. What channel? What computer? I use a Windows computer. Unless you mean like what specs. You can mention the YouTuber. If you're in the Discord, you can always just post the link to the video that it shows in like the videos and text chat or whatever. Okay, I need to get up here. Let me go up and around. Yeah, specs. It should show up here. Ryzen 5700X, which is kind of outdated at the moment at 1440p, 32 gigs of RAM, and a 4290, which I use for 3D rendering and stuff. Come on. See, I definitely, like, if I could get, like, a 9800X 3D, like an AM5 system, I would have, like, literally the best PC you could get, like, minus, like, a 5090, but I don't even, like, want to consider a 5090 because how often the power connectors melt. The fact it's also, like a $5,000 graphics card at this point, which is way too much. Okay. You guys need to also come around. And so, English. I don't speak that language. It's Wembu from the State Universe. In the episode explores gets trapped. It's also scripted channel. Ah, okay. I think I've heard of that channel before, so. Specs. Oh, I don't need so much wool. For carpet. I need a lot of carpet. For spawn proofing. Okay, so we're gonna have to cut this down and expand it kind of in this chunk direction to just save me time in general. Then I can just do it in a line and make this. So that keeps them within that chunk. And then I can kind of keep this like front area a little like open for the chunk loaders, which I can always just build down here. But you got one out because they're going to be inside the chunk. Oops. And I am out of fence. That's not nice. Question chat today. Oh, the wool question. Yeah. I mean, it is kind of a bit ridiculous. I can actually take some from here. Like, if you're not kind of kept up with the project, or you're not used to like using carpets as like spawn proofing, you'd probably be very confused on the amount of sheep I have and the amount of wool I'm collecting. Okay. So now I just need dirt for the rest of this. All right. Carpet. Put that there. And like this. I'll collect this. We'll run back, do more carpet, and then at least this will actually make progress while I'm, you know. Also, I also don't know if it's like it does it with the chunk it's in, but if you, I don't know if it's possible to do it like in between a chunk, because that's, you would probably have to set up a 4x4 and then have it that way. But I could at least have 4 chunks going at the same time. Give me all your wool. At least the stuttering stopped. Like 2 minutes. Yeah, I mean, if you want to test it out, you can. Because that's kind of just my thought. Like, if you can do like a 4x4 with one pearl in the middle, or you need like 4 pearls in like a middle 4x4 spot? And would that affect each chunk? Hello, hello, welcome in. Let me do this. Nope. Crafting table. Give me that. Da, 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 da. Give me all your wool. Come on. Let me through. And one of the best feelings is when you shear a sheep and it gives you 3 pieces of wool. You know, just like one click, boom, 3. Allows for 9 chunks around it. Oh, so okay, so if I do this then technically all this is loaded then. So like this middle chunk and everything around. Okay, well that saves me a lot of time, and I can just place one somewhere near the house, and that works too. So why do I lose so much hunger when I'm shearing? As of right now. Gotcha. Huh. Well, that's very, very useful. And, 'cause I thought it was just the chunk it was in. But if it does 9 chunks around, then this is pretty much good. Okay. Let's see. Let me grab a bit more. Yeah, I just thought too, I have my Dweller Hardcore series that I gotta finish. And I just don't know how I want to finish it. If I want to, like, finish it by, like, what do you call it? Trying to kill all the dwellers I have, and if I could clear out the world like that, or something else. I might try doing that. Okay. Yeah, okay, we're full on wool. Can I, thank you. Do this one last run around. And, oh yeah, by the way, thank you for the help. It's definitely gonna help a lot with farms in this world and stuff. Give me... all the wool. That. And all right, I'd say that's good. Yeah, that's a lot of wool. All right, let's head home and we'll continue our thing with all the thingity things in the future too. I appreciate that. Every sub helps me get to getting monetized because I'm like, oh wow, 165. I was just 160 like, I don't know, 15 minutes ago. It's kind of crazy. Hello, hello. Yeah, like we are approaching 1,000 very fast. And then once I'm there, I gotta get the watch time. This is survival. I feel like hardcore is just too intense, I guess. I like to kind of chill out with Minecraft. My sub accounts. I would prefer not, just because I don't want YouTube to think it's like I'm boosting views or whatnot. So just having one sub is enough. And I appreciate it a lot. Let me go up here because I also want to do that and that. And let me go back down. I haven't done one of these in a bit. Let me... Okay, so I have that. Let me sign. Boom. Oops. Nightmare. Potato. But, okay. Come on, let me spell it fully. Potato. God damn it. Okay, I'll do that. Suggested. Am I like spelling that right? I guess like explained how to make a chunk loader. There you go. Just that. So you're missing your O, but at least you're up there on the wall. And thing, because I usually do this where people will put suggestions and I put them up on the wall. So that's like very helpful. So I'm putting that up there. But let's continue the spawn proofing the potatoes. Well, I have a multiple rows here, like that. Go like that. This, that, ender pearl. Put that in there. Put that there. Put the fishing rod. Okay. And sleep. Oh, it's snowing. Okay, at least two. The carpets kind of keep the snow out, but you know, I gotta put string on the roof to prevent the glass from being covered. All right, but we can take this. We can take this. And that. So, do you remember me? I do. Because you came in here multiple times asking if I remember you. I think you're like one of the only people who do that. Take the shovel. Let me start placing this down. Do I have my... I don't have my water bucket. Okay, I'm going to have to get one. Stream could do that, yeah. Because it's technically like a block above the like it's like a carpet or a thing, but it's kind of see-through. So like don't know if you can. There is a line, so I might like get like a resource pack that makes the string more like clear. Um, but it prevents snow, so I do that on any glass. Um, whenever I have like a glass ceiling or something and there's snow. Texture pack? What do you mean like shader pack? Because shader is so less. 2.4. And then I kind of just have like a mix of resource packs. Some of them aren't updated. Fills his netherite for armor. This is a custom one. Lower fire. That. One's unzipped because I use the textures on Blender. And PBR. Okay. While I'm here, I should probably go get a bucket. So I need water to kind of clear this out more. I'm gonna say no, and because I deleted Minecraft. That's unfortunate, but it's just because like I do this series on Fridays, which is just single player. I'm trying to catch up with videos, so I haven't done any like multiplayer play with viewers things. Ow. What is this peeking from? Is this like over there? Okay, let me continue this. And I think this might even stop Enderman from picking up blocks. Just kind of annoying when they do that. Eventually, though, by the way, I'll do some playing with viewers stuff in like core Minecraft or whatnot. Thing is, too, is it's like I don't have a good way to do it, right? Like I would have to either use Essential and add every single person, or like use like one of those other like multiplayer single player mods, like EM4C or whatever it's called, or Cloud Flared, versus just like having an actual server run. But running a server through like a service costs money. I don't have money. Hey, oh, welcome back, entertainer. Just had my sahur. What does that mean? Because the only thing I know that from is that brain rot meme. I don't know what it actually means, as like a thing. I know it's like a. Well, you're from the Philippines, right? Or Philippines, I think. I don't remember. I think the last I remembered was Philippines. I could just place it on snow and to fasting for. Okay. Gotcha. Because I think if I'm correct, well, I think both. No. I forgot. Pre-dawn meal. Sometimes you do before you start fasting. Gotcha. Right, because Ramadan is going right now. I forgot. You from the Philippines, entertainer? Is it Philippines or is it Indonesia? I don't remember, and I get those mixed up all the time. Also, I guess I'm stupid. I can place carpets on top of snow, and it just replaces it. So that was kind of a big waste of time. Welcome back. Welcome in, everybody. Indonesian. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I think I actually had some Indonesian classmates in college at the time. It's Indonesia, that is a Muslim country. Can I play? This is single player. It is not a server, so I have like everybody ask that. I'm gonna like put a Nightbot command next time, just to be like, anybody asks to play, we'll just have like an auto response. But gotcha. Well, speaking of fasting, I've been thinking of doing that, like not for like religious reasons, just for like health reasons. I might do like a week fast or something, and then like get back onto my normal bulk. I'm not sure if I want to like fast now or I want to like wait till my bulk is finished and then do it. Not sure. Duh, 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 duh. Dude, it's like, see, there's like these weird things here. To prevent mobs from spawning, so more creepers spawn on the farm than out here. Minecraft play with me till 2 in the morning. Damn. No religious reasons, but also for health benefits. Yeah. Well, I know that's why like a lot of religious people, they do it for both. I'm just not religious, so I just be doing it for health reasons. And I know it's usually good because it clears out any like crappy things in your body. And like a what's it called? Like a intermittent fasting isn't long enough of a fast to really clean anything out. So probably like I do like a 7-day thing. And yeah, I kind of get, well, like, because some Minecraft YouTubers do play with viewers. I do sometimes. It's just with this series, it is single player. And it's kind of just like a personal world. So if I do any like multiplayer, it'll be like in a brand new world that I could set up. I might do a thing too in the future where like I'll set up a server, but like for my Discord, so it's just like anybody from there can kind of just hop in and play. You know, if you're like a long-term member or something, you get access, like whitelisted, to it. So I might do that like in the future, and it'll be like somewhat modded, just so it's like kind of interesting. But yeah, for this series, it's just me. Going to sleep. Okay, well, have a good night. For me, it's still early, and to be honest, I had caffeine in the afternoon, so I probably will be up late tonight. That's fine, because I have to get a thumbnail done. It's just part of it. See, this actually speeds it up so much, because I don't have to clear out snow before I place carpets. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this tree because it's kind of blocking the back view here. I also might fix this up, so instead of like just kind of dropping it'll thing, health reasons. Fish, cleanup process, stuff from carbs. Yeah. So I'll probably do something like that. Again, I'm not sure if I should wait. My thing is like I just lose weight very fast. So I'm thinking of like maybe getting to like a healthier weight first, you know. Maybe till like I'm 150 or something, 150 pounds, and then from there I'll fast for a bit. Because right now I'm like kind of hovering around a low 130. And I don't want to like fast while I'm already like trying to put on weight, because I know I'll drop weight very fast. So like, if I'm at like a more comfortable weight and I like go from like 150 to like 120 or something, or not 120, like 150 to 140 or something, it's not as bad as like being 130 and going down to like 110 or something. So I'll probably wait till like my bulk is over and I'll go through like a fast. That. That. I think that looks good. There's one bedrock. Like, for the glass thing, or... So it should still block, glass, or like snow, even on bedrock. So it technically counts as like something on top of the block that snow can't spawn on top of. So it should still work. I just don't think I've ever tested it on bedrock. I've never built anything like that. I also like now that like the more carpet I place, the safer this area gets, because like no mobs like spawn near any aggro distance. Like they're way out here. I have an arrow? I do. Okay, well, it just phases through them. Cool. I'm gonna see the glass panes would do the same thing. Let's see if they don't. Glass panes, I think, should work, but they would be like they would. What's the word I'm looking for? Like they'd poke out more than if it was string. Water fasts. I get so focused on it. Can't say it to you. Forget touching. Yeah. I find like if I'm hungry, I drink a lot of water. So I'd imagine for me, like after a certain point, I'd be like, okay, now I'm really hungry. I'm just gonna drink water to fill my stomach up. I was actually hoping string would prevent mob spawns, but it doesn't, which is really annoying. But at least for like the glass ceilings, the mobs can't spawn on glass, which is another benefit. Like not having to worry about that. I probably like if I go on a fast, I'd be drinking lots of water. Maybe like with a little bit of honey, or like creatine would definitely help too. To keep me more like hydrated. This is going to be going so much faster than having to always break the, what's it called? Break the snow first. I could just kind of do this. Or if 16.8, those are real. Yeah. Like, I think in general, I definitely forget to drink water. But if I have like something like this, like a energy thing in water, I drink it pretty often. But I don't know if that's actually something I should mix with a thing. Because if I'm doing a fast, I should just be drinking water and no like caffeine in there. Or any kind of like sugar or whatever else. I don't know. Like if it's honey, I think it would be fine. But because I know my mom did a fast a while back and she did like honey and lemon in water to at least add something to it compared to just flat water. Was that a stray or was that a dude? Like a little dude. Look at this. Get some nice carpet going. It should start speeding up the gunpowder. Yeah, nice. Figured out the solution. Okay. What'd you get? Am I out of wool again? Let me sleep so I don't have to worry too much about anything out there. Do I have... Nope, I am out. Okay. Right, I could do one here, so at least it, like, generates more consistently, but I don't know if that's, like, you know, as good as the other farm. I could probably also add like a texture pack that replaces the carpet texture with the snow texture, or like, you know, so carpet looks like snow, so it kind of just blends in. Do flat water on my fast periods or zero nutrients though. A 10 to 5 day. Yeah. Lights. If you go over small ones, glass above the sky. Glass hands too probably. Ah, okay. No, not snot. Yeah, it's like, I read that weird. Okay, we got that. Let's throw the flower there. No small ones. Glass above the sky. Oh yeah, you could do like a thing way above. I just kind of do it directly above with string. Okay, let's go shear more sheep. I know people have recommended like longer fasts, like a 7-day fast, for like a real cleanup of your body. Let me... I also have dirt now, so I can expand the pen in that one direction. Not the band, the, you know. Just don't know if I have enough dirt for this. That's a shulker box. That's not what I want. Okay, really? Are we... There we go. Now I can go across like this. And in here. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have enough. But I'll do that at least. So next time I come over, I can bring more. I forgot my shears. I am a genius. Wow. That's crazy. Did I? I did, yeah. Well, I am a genius. That is crazy. Okay, can I just, yeah, I'll just glide my way down. Ow. Just gotta, like, close that off so it doesn't, so it's not, like, shown. Yeah. Let me do this. I guess too, it lets me grab more, what's it called? Dirt. So, also, what's my, sorry, advancements? I need respawn anchor. Ah. I have to get a gas. I thought I did this one already, but I guess not. Every potion effect. Oh. Wait, I thought that was called How Do We Get Here? Guess that's a different one. Take a strider for a long ride in the lava lake. In the overworld. Strider with a warp fungus on a stick. Use another to travel. I think I did that one already, but I guess not. Right, there's a bunch of creaking stuff I gotta do. These ones. Okay. I might eventually do like a stream where I try to complete a bunch of advancements. It was How Do We Get Here? They changed. Oh, that's kind of dumb. I kind of like the original name. You know, it's like, cause like if you have every potion effect, you're kind of like, oh yeah, how did I get here, right? Like, how did I get to this point? Like, changing it just sounds so ridiculous. A furious cocktail. That is so lame. Like, I just don't know why they change things like this. Okay, what did I need? I needed dirt. And I need my shears. There you go. Let me head all the way back. Also, welcome in. I saw your message on Discord. I just haven't, I didn't watch the video. Medicine time, so I need to eat a little. All right. Oh. Okay, that. I'm gonna have to go look for a creaking heart one of these streams too. So creaking stuff, advancement stuff, nether build. If we want to do something in the nether. Make like a nice little nether hub or something. And then, what else? Not sure. What's add-ons and textures? Well, this is Java, so it's Solus shader. And then just like mostly base game stuff. was like a PBR pack. Okay, so I can do this. Breed all the sheep. That'll actually give me XP to repair my shears. Let's see. Boom. There we go. We are repaired. I do love solar shaders. I think they're one of the best. I gotta test the new one again, the 3.0 or whatever. But so far, I just really like 2.4 with my own settings. Let's do this. And this. Can I... Oh, wait, I can do that. There we go. I can crawl out. And expand that now. X. So now there's more space for them. Ah, whoa. Don't do that. I didn't want to... What do you call it? Open that up. Okay, let me... start shearing sheep. What are we at right now? 868. God damn, we are... 800 went really fast. Like, I think 600 went kind of slow. 700 I think was kind of slow. And like, going from like 800 to like almost 900 is like flying. Like, it's actually crazy. Oh, wandering trader. Okay, what do you have? Oh, okay, he's coming all the way over. Acacia wood, small drip leaf, fire coral. Okay, wildflowers, and... okay, well, nothing super useful. Oh, he dropped his leads, though. I will take those. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Welcome back. Let's see, anything else? I feel like this stream's gonna have some crazy watch time because there's been people in here, people watching. That's what I was gonna say is like, you know, there's probably gonna be like a, like this, the watch time for this stream is gonna be really high because it seems like today, there's been a lot of people who kind of like consistently, came in and watched. That was a weird frame drop. I don't know what that was. You have 50 the 50 block water clutch. Modern trader is like, here as an opportunity for emeralds in case you're not near mountain biomes or deal. There's your food. Oh, yeah. Did not realize that. I don't know why the food goes down so much when shearing. The yogurt. Then gotcha. Well, I mean, yogurt's good. I'd imagine like if you're in like a hospital or something, or you don't really have access to a lot of stuff, then that's fine. But I definitely recommend like a protein yogurt, like one of those ones with like 9 grams of protein. Because those are like even better. Oh yeah, yeah, 868. What are you at right now? Spent one of your shear. Let's start walking to it. Ah, that could be it. Drink, yeah. That's why I try to say, like, if you can only have yogurt, like getting like a protein yogurt would be good. Because then at least you're getting like extra protein in. 'Cause you can't like eat any meat or anything. 857. Wow. Okay. I kind of just blasted past you. Holy. I'm at home, thankfully. Gotcha. Well, if you have like family to maybe run to the store, there's some really good protein yogurts if you have them there. Much time they can't. Beginning of the stream, yeah. There's a bunch of people who've actually been in here. This guy's just chilling. I have to have a ground beef, hot meat. Gotcha. A server play? I don't have a way to host a server at the moment. A lot of like the server hosting stuff are very expensive. At least for me right now. Yeah, yogurt, smoothies, just buying like a protein powder in general is really good because you can just like mix it with anything. And you can put that in like a yogurt, a smoothie, a whatever. And two, it's like if you 70 block water clutch. The server I sent. Oreo.gg. Ow. Open up a Patreon. Ah, zombie. Get out of here. Open up a Patreon. Here's the 2015. Gotcha. I've actually considered doing that for my YouTube, but I'm not 100% sure. I also don't want to like... I might just do like a really low amount, like a $2 or something. If people just want to support. Commenting on here, gotcha. Honestly, I love watching like videos on TV. It's like, and again, like I spend so much time in front of my computer working that like when I want to just relax, I just go out in the living room and like put YouTube on the TV and just watch there because it's like way more enjoyable. But so send me your Patreon so I can like actually like tip you there, because I do want to like try to help you out, help you get out of you know, get to an actual place that is you know, not a nightmare to live in. Okay, we got a bunch of sheep with no wool, so it's like 515. That's commissions avatar work. Gotcha. Well, I usually just like I probably just tip whatever. YouTube or Netflix. I don't care about Netflix because most things on Netflix suck. So YouTube. Avatar work. Expand tiers. Gotcha. Still though, I'll support because I do want to find like at least have some way to like at least like help you out and have some kind of, even if it's a small amount, you know, at least kind of goes into your account is there, you know. I thought about maybe doing the same though for like myself, but I don't know if I want to do like that or I just have um like the what's it called? The um the stream elements tip thing. Regarding moving out. Okay, good. But yeah, I have like the stream elements tip thing, and I don't like. I'm not sure if that's good or if I should do a Patreon just to be like, hey, if people want to at least like have like a monthly thing. I don't know if I'm like, I don't know. I kind of have to like think about it. Kind of like a decent decision because I also don't want to just seem like I'm, you know, just being obsessed with money or anything. Okay, we'll do one more feeding, and then I'm gonna head home. Yeah, I mean, I've used Patreon before, like a while back. All right, let me do this so I can, you know, because I've subscribed to a few like Minecraft people who like have like worlds and stuff behind their Patreon thing. If they make like a custom build that was used in like a YouTube video, or anything, I'd sometimes like to like grab one of those for my own usages. Okay. So I guess I can do like one quick shearing before I go. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. So one guy over here. Oh, there's two guys over here. Let's do that. You two. And you. I think that's it. All right, now we give it some time to kind of refill. We got a bunch of wool. Head down. I mean, like, again, I gotta kind of see. I'd imagine, like, the amount of money I'll make from my first month isn't gonna be a whole lot. Especially because I don't have, like... I'm not one of those, like, shorts farmers that does every short and, makes, like, $1,000 an hour or whatever. So... I'd imagine from my YouTube revenue, it would start kind of slow. But... Do I ever get bored playing Minecraft? Not really. It's kind of just a game I could just always enjoy. But if I ever do get bored, I kind of play other stuff kind of off stream. Eventually I want to launch like a second channel so I can play other games and stream it and not have it like on this channel. So at least there's some variety. But that'll be whenever I get this like fear video done. But right now I have to finish off a Minecraft horror video. I gotta do the Dread video, which again I kind of have to still try to recover the last 5 hours. And then I could probably get back to doing the fear video. Because I want to, like, release a video on that channel that's, like, kind of big. You know, it's not like a, you know, let's play Minecraft or let's play this game episode 1 thing. I want something kind of a little more interesting, I'll say. Seal a brain rot, watch me be lazy and expect a generic culture for monetization. Yeah. And you know what's crazy? It's like anytime I'm on like my phone at like late at night, if I'm like watching maybe like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, and I'm scrolling through the shorts feed, it's like all those shorts just are there, like AI generated. Like I started to see like these animations that were like AI generated of someone in front of their computer playing a game, but they're asleep, and they just like it just loops forever, and they're like either gameplay that's like pre-recorded and they're running around, or it's like some weird mobile game that just kind of sits there on a loop, and they'll have like 500 viewers in like their short stream, and it's like, bruh, like, and it's like late at night all the time, like, and you know, good today, I have a good stream so far. I've been house cleaning today and I feel a lot better. Well, I'm glad, you know. I'd imagine too with the weather kind of warming up, it is a lot easier to do things than, you know, when it's freezing cold. That's kind of my thing. Like, I got a hoodie on right now. Like, I am cold inside, and like, this is with like a proper insulation and stuff. Like, it's just, ugh. I just can't wait for like winter to be gone. I want all the snow to go, and I want some nice sunniness. Yeah, I want to start a gaming channel. Well, just start. You know, nothing wrong with starting. You know, channel. You learn as you go. You know. Again, I've had like a ton of uploads in my like YouTube channel that were like from years ago that I privated before I switched to Minecraft. Because I technically was doing a lot of this since like 20. I mean, I've had like clips that I've posted that were like not very serious from like 2014, but like I think 2015, 2016 is when I start to like actually edit videos and, you know, try to post like gaming commentary stuff. So I've been at it for a while. And it's why like it might seem like I'm a small channel at the moment. You know, or like, oh, I'm really new, but I have this quality. It's just because like I've done a lot of stuff in the past, so I've learned from that, and then I'm just kind of not like reset my channel, but I just kind of privated all the old gaming videos because they're really crappy and not related to Minecraft anymore. All like ATM, like all the mods, I have actually. I've played it with a few friends before. They'll usually like put up like a server for like the like 4 people, of like 3 of them and me, and we all kind of do like our different stuff of like you know, some doing like nuclear energy and other doing other machines and whatnot. Game to start with. One channel for music production, one for gaming. That helped me set up. Yeah. And have 500. Yeah, I know. That shit just kind of drives me nuts. Like, if you want to do a gaming channel, I'd honestly kind of just start with some kind of variety. Or, like, you could start a single channel with, like, one game and just go really deep into that. But that has to be, like, a game you really enjoy. Like, Minecraft is something that this channel is about, and I just can play Minecraft for hours. So, to me, it's, like, fine. Like, I have no issue being here, like, making Minecraft content for the foreseeable future, as it's a game I've grown up on. But I do want to make a second channel for just variety stuff, so at least you have something to kind of do different. And that's like 2 ways you could do it. You could do like variety, or like one channel for your main game and then another channel for variety. Or you could do like just a variety channel where you play like many games, you know? And then 2, it's like, do you want to do let's plays? Do you want to do guides? Do you want to do like you know, tutorials? Do you want to do like let's say if you're playing like a Warframe kind of game, or a game with a lot of like weapons and armor, and you can make like a build video, you know, stuff like that. You know, it would at least like, you know, it just depends on what you do, right? So, and if I don't pay attention here, watching 2 streams, one of the first stream I ever watched. No, it's okay. I'm just kind of like rambling right now. Do that. Shears, sunflowers, that here. But yeah. You know, between kind of good at content that consumer base want. Yeah. That's honestly the biggest thing. You know? And I think like it also depends on like how you want to grow, right? Because if like you want to grow quick, you can make guides, right? Guides for a lot of games do very well. Especially if it's like a really popular kind of game that has like a lot of players. I'll use Destiny 2 as an example, and I don't think the game's good right now, but there are so many people who just exploded and became content creators just from playing Destiny 2 and making like build videos, you know, or guides or how to do content or whatnot. And the thing is, that's kind of difficult because like a lot of that kind of like your viewership comes from people wanting, you know, to learn something, right? Or if the game's new, or if there's new content, they want to figure it out, or they want a good build. But it's like that's so dependent on the popularity of the game, right? So like if you try to make Destiny 2 videos and the Destiny 2 starts dying and people aren't interested in the game anymore, well then your channel like drops, and it kind of makes it hard to maintain consistent viewers, right? But if you're playing like a game that's like Minecraft, or like something that's kind of based on like your personality, that will take a lot longer to grow because people gotta like get to know you and, you know, see your personality and whatnot. But that's a lot more like when it does grow, it's a lot more consistent because you don't have to like, you know, if Minecraft's kind of boring at one point, you'll still have a very dedicated fan base for you, right? So it kind of like it's very dependent of how you want to go about it, if that makes sense. Also, I'm going to put the auto composter in this little corner. Catch up with chat. You made guides which you're only meant to spoke about. It's not about doing something others have done. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Is it's like, I know MTash, he doesn't get as many views as he did doing Destiny content, but that's just because, you know, it's such a different space that he's in right now, with a lot of like gotcha stuff. But he's still like, he's doing something too that he at least enjoys more than Destiny, because I know there was a while there where he just couldn't stand playing Destiny. Is this doing right? Am I? Oh, no, I have to go above. Oh, it's so annoying. Okay. You know, that's the thing too, is like you really want to pick a game you will enjoy and not one that you will hate, you know? And if you do start with, like, that's why I say try to start with variety, because there's so many, like, streamers and stuff that just make being a content creator so much harder than it has to be, because they'll pick, like, one game and they'll get super big in that game, and they don't branch out fast enough, right? They just kind of stick with playing Destiny 2 for forever. And then when they want to, like, they'll have like 100,000 subscribers just playing Destiny 2. And they try to play other games, and it's like, well, now it's hard, and your income kind of relies on it, right? That's another thing, right? Because if you start with one game and you're like, you grow a lot, and then you try to go to a different game, your viewers are gonna drop, because a lot of Destiny, like, people who watch you for Destiny aren't gonna come to these other games, so you'll kind of like drop off a little bit. And if you're just starting, and let's say you have a different job, or you're at home, right, with family, that drop isn't a big deal, because now you're kind of like spreading your audience out to other spaces, compared to if, let's say, you get 100,000 subs, you're full-time like content creator in Destiny, and then Destiny starts sucking, and then you go, oh, well, I gotta start playing something else. You play something else, your views go down, your money goes down. Now you're like, oh my god, I have to pay rent. What do I do? How many months did it take? I kind of had this weird thing, where, and actually, I'll just show you, because I'll shut the zombies up too. My first video, or like first Minecraft horror video, popped off really big. And that was kind of just a fluke, because it was a popular mod at that time. 869, nice. Let me go display capture. So I'll do this. So I can go to my YouTube channel. So if I go down, this one didn't do super well, I'll say. But this one I just decided to post because one of my friends suggested this horror mod, and it got a lot of views, even initially, and that kind of caught me off guard. But I definitely say it was this initial kind of horror time that kind of got me that boost. I gotta redo that one, but and then some videos kind of went down. Like, people who subscribed for Minecraft horror didn't watch a lot of the survival stuff. And so a lot of these kind of like fluctuated a lot. It also depends. Like, if you're doing content that is really popular right now, like Wonderland was really popular, so I got a lot of views from it, compared to like when we did this one and we were kind of late to it, so I didn't do as well. And then this one, I was kind of late to that. This video did really poorly because I kind of just experimented and it didn't go well. And then that was also an experiment that didn't do super well. And then this is one of those things, like, you also got to kind of think of like, what kind of content do you want to make? Do you want to make like a one-time view, or do you want to like make content that's replayable, right? Where like something like this in the future, someone might go, oh, I wonder what his world looks like at 200 days, and we'll go watch that. Versus like Wonderland, if Wonderland's still not like isn't popular anymore, people aren't going to go back and watch it, right? So a lot of that is kind of like dependent on what kind of videos you make. But yeah, like, I mean, I can also just, let me go back to this, and I'll go to my YouTube dashboard, and I'll go to content, because I can scroll back. So I can do this. So if I go here, you can kind of see like this is where I started doing Minecraft, and everything before was kind of like unlisted private stuff, or Destiny clips, or whatever the hell I had from before. Or when I did like old content back then, in 2018. So I think the main thing is just figure out what you want to make, and then start kind of just planning it out. You know, making a clear kind of decision of the things you want to do, the types of videos you want to make. And then two, learning the skills to make those videos. So learning how to video edit and whatnot is also very important, you know, and making high quality videos. And while not just learning how to video edit, but to how to edit in a clear, way that people, when they watch, they want to keep watching compared to if you're, let's say, what's it called? Like, if you're editing kind of like in a way that's kind of boring, right? You kind of have to learn all these things. But it does take kind of a bit if you're not already knowledgeable about these things. Okay, so I have all that. I got a lot of wheat, shears. All right, and I'll just place that there so I can get it out of my inventory. It's also about streamer enjoys community, content creator. That's the thing. If you have fun while playing things, you're gonna just come off as more enjoyable to watch. You know, because if you're playing a game you hate, most people like some people can play games they hate and still kind of like put on like an act of like having fun. But that's really difficult, and most like just don't. You know, don't do well doing that. Go forever survival world. I mean, stuff like that can work. I know there was a whole kind of time when I don't know if it's still like as popular, but Genuous is very difficult to fake. Yeah, that's the thing. It's a bit easier if, let's say, you are with friends. Like I know if any of you have watched like Achievement Hunter back in the day, and they would do a lot of Minecraft videos. There were members of Achievement Hunter who at that point hated playing Minecraft, but they were with a group of people that they enjoyed playing with, so it wasn't as bad, and they could still kind of like fake kind of some enjoyment when doing things, and they didn't come off like super angry all the time or like, oh god, I have to play Minecraft again, I hate this, right? They were able to still show levels of like enjoying their time and whatnot. But again, that's very hard, especially like if you're doing it solo. Like it is way harder to like pretend to enjoy something that just actually enjoying something. But yeah, if you're doing like try playing hardcore. I've done that with like horror mods and stuff. I don't know if I'll do like a hardcore vanilla thing. Because I kind of just like having fun and chilling without having to worry about dying. But yeah, what was the other thing I was thinking of? Right, Forever World. Let me bring down this volume. They're so loud. For a Forever World, I think something like that, like a Minecraft series. I think there's like ways you could do it too, and that could make it like interesting, right? Like you could do it in a way where like you do like hourly recordings that's short, and I think like too with like a forever kind of world thing, that's something that works. Like it's not going to do well early on, if that makes sense. It's going to be one of those things that like, you know, not by episode 1 you're going to be doing well or whatever. It's going to be more like a by episode maybe 300 or something, you're going to start growing, right? Especially if it's like normal YouTube videos, because people will probably like click on the videos for like all the progress you've made, and they'll see the crazy builds, and then they go, oh, I wonder how this guy started all this, right? And then they go back, right? So it's kind of like it's possible, but it takes a lot of investment. I quickly Funny horror concept video. I think it was for a while. You can let me know in DMs or whatnot, or if you just want to mention it here, you can. But you're a speedster. That could be something. I mean, you could also add, maybe make it like, unstable SMP. Yeah, I had someone earlier, bring it up and kept like spamming in chat to tell me to go play it. I kept like saying, go play unstable SMP, go play unstable SMP, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay, you're getting timed out for 7 days. Speed Force versus horror mods. Well, imagine like you did that, but instead everybody had like no health, right? So they were at like, maybe not like half a heart, but maybe like, or maybe have something where like you're super fast, but every horror mod one-shots you or something. Like, so you're super fast, but you die really quickly, which could be something. Can I please get this guy in the corner? Thank you. Unstable SMP. Damn. See, like, I only do like an SMP if it's like with a small group of friends, you know. Just a joke concept. No, I know. I'm just saying, like, it could actually be turned into something like an actual concept. Yeah, if I did like SMPs, it would have to be like with a group of friends or something. Yeah, can you? I don't think you can bone meal. What's it called? Grass to grow. Dual hardcore. I have not. I've thought about doing like some like 100 days hardcore with like other people with like a revive mod. Maybe like a zombie apocalypse one or something like that. I know one of my friends is actually making one of his own mods. It's like some kind of like mix of Blightfall, if you remember that, and like a Skulk kind of infection mod. So it's like it spreads around the world like Skulk, and it'll, or like Blightfall, but then it also infects mobs like the thing. Where am I from? From Canada. The good old leaf country up north. Okay, well, dude, I need this to like grow. Press back, face for dirt. Ah, okay, well, I have, where are we here? Or to grab some dirt over here. Oops, that was a bit too much. Let me just kind of chop that. World 4, 522 days. Actually crazy, because I started the stream at 500 and, what was it? 500 and, oh my god. 509. A lot of time went fast. Or a lot of days went by fast. Can I... Thank you. Alright. Let me move a bunch of these guys over. Starting blocks or so. Right, that makes sense. I could probably actually put some over on this side, I just realized. Like out here. because I didn't put any out here. Like that. Yeah, I definitely want to try some solo 100 days hardcore things, and then some with some groups, but have I played any SMPs before? I have for a little bit, and then I think like it was from another small creator. They were having like some server issues and stuff with whoever was hosting the server, so I don't even think it lasted super long. So yeah, I didn't really play on it for very long. I think there's like I have a one stream from playing it, and that was it. Why do I hear baby zombie? Wait a minute, can I join? It's single player, and I'm collecting wool. I need a lot of wool for a project. It's Java. I don't play Bedrock. I also gotta add like a command to auto respond to that. So anytime someone asks if I play Bedrock or Java, it just auto responds. Okay. Oh yeah, Bedrock skeletons are kind of insane. I was just don't like the movement in what do you call it? Bedrock. Like Java movement just has its own like quirkiness that I like and I'm so used to. But yeah, I definitely want to do some zombie stuff. I might revisit the same kind of concept I had originally. So I was doing, I think I did a stream a bit ago, which was playing Cursed Walking. And I think the mod pack got updated since. But I was doing an older one from like 1.12. I just like added a mod. It was like a one that like made zombies tougher as the days went on, but I kind of forgot to don't sleep good, just scrolling. Well, it's 6 p.m., so it's not time to sleep for me. But yeah, I added a mod. I forgot what it's called, but it's supposed to make zombies tougher and make them run faster as days go on and whatnot. But I didn't configure it properly because I didn't realize that was like there was a certain feature of the mod where I was trying to escape zombies, and that mod allowed them to ride what are they called? The things in the Guardians. That's what it was. So like if a zombie got into water, they would spawn a Guardian and ride it at like Mach 30. And I didn't realize that was a thing because I didn't want that on, and I died. And I was like, oh, well, that sucks. You play other games? Yeah, not on stream. Well, I have played some other games in the past, like for Halloween. But I do play other games just off stream for now until I, you know, get another channel to stream onto. I might just like stream other games on my other Twitch, and then like create like a Twitch account, and then when I do launch a video, I can start like multi-streaming on that account. Then at least I can do like variety stuff, and if I don't feel like playing Minecraft, or I don't want to play like a horror game, I can just kind of launch whatever kind of FPS game and play that. Oh, Mace, I do not. I have I think I only upgraded to 1.10 or 1.21.10 a little bit ago. And since I like updated, I only went or I've only been working on projects, so I haven't looked for a what's it called? A trial chamber or anything like that. I also gotta figure out how to find one. I think I gotta like get to like a village, like a villager with like a map thing. Okay, where is this baby zombie? It must have like spawned underneath here. Is it underneath? I gotta. Ow. Yeah, I hear a baby zombie. Torch it. Eh. Eh. Is he underneath, like at a cave or something? Oh, there you are. Whoa, hi. Ow. Ow. Eh, don't blow up. Thank you. Wait, this was a chicken jockey then. Because the chicken was here, but he fell off, I guess. Ow. Alright, well, that's annoying. It's a weird little cave, I guess. Take copper. Huh. Wait, I wanna... There. Let me just fill this in, so... See your world. Well, day 552, and I could kind of give you a little tour. I'll also add like a, to be honest, another thing for like world tour to send people to the video, so people can watch that. Also, I don't think links are clickable in YouTube chat. I don't know why. Like, maybe if they're YouTube links, they are, but if they're not, I don't think they're clickable. There we go. Okay. I also forgot my shulker box, which is kind of awkward, but I'll go through and do one last shear. Why do I hear another zombie? Is he like... Oh, there you are. What the hell? So we got a gold zombie. Alright, yeah, this will be a good shear, and then I can head back. Almost there. Oh my god, I gotta... There we go. All right. And... oh my god, they keep like catching up. Okay, get rid of that. All right, that should be good. There's a lot of wool. See, there's like... Okay, that should be good. Now let's head back. Well, I've been gone for 4 hours. Okay, that's about an average stream. I'll go for a little longer just because, like, I do kind of want to finish off the thing. And honestly, I'd like to kind of, you know, I really need that watch time, so I should probably, like, stream for a little bit longer than I usually do. Build a wool farm. I kind of have one, but it's just kind of faster to do it that way. Than setting up, like, an automatic one. Oh, I thought there was a wither skeleton over there. I was like, whoa. They're not supposed to just randomly spawn. Yeah, so this is pretty much the house. We got main area up there. Portal, chest room, whatnot, farm. Villagers in there. Whole chest room over here. And we're currently working on this area up here. If I go up, we are up here. This is the current project. Let me start clearing stuff out of my inventory because I got so much. So much everything. Okay, I could throw that in there. I have, whoa. This can go in there. And we're just spawn proofing literally everything. So a lot of carpet. Oops. I thought you were like a pink sheep for some reason. first. Oh, I have to not stand on it. I'm forgetting. All right. Oh my god, I gotta fill this whole thing in then. Like, oh, what are you like? Wait, this man is stuck like that, and just like, I've never seen that happen. Did he like spawn in there? Okay. So weird. I might do. Probably gonna fill that in. So, no cave at all, but I'm just gonna do this outer bit. Oops. Let's not do that. Man, this is super riveting gameplay. Just spamming things everywhere. And I'm not trying to go perfect because I know there's like an actual spawn distance you should probably go by, but I'm not worrying too much about that. Helps grass spread part of random takes us to yeah. I just find it. I think of what I'm gonna. I can't speak. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna like give it breaks. So like I'll collect a bunch of wool, let the grass refill, let them get their wool back, and then kind of repeat from there. So I'm not like constantly over there. I'm just you know, kind of going there when they're back up and got all their wool, and then leaving when there is not any wool. How am I still streaming? Because I am. You know, I've streamed for like 12 hours before in one sitting. So this is my YouTube streams are a lot shorter than what I've streamed before. Back when I would stream like on Twitch and stuff. Like those days were crazy. I don't do those anymore because there's really no point in streaming for 12 hours unless you're intentionally doing like a subathon or something. It's so crazy to think of like the actual like thing with like subathons where, you know, people subscribe and you stream like for every subscriber you stream for an extra like however long. What? Oh, is there lava under here? That's probably why. Weird like graphical bug. Great to have a good handful of wool sheep. Yeah. Well, I have a chunk loader over there going, so hopefully that helps. Like while I'm doing this, that's still happening. But yeah, I was going to talk about subathons. Yeah, it's like every sub you get, you stream for like an extra like 5 minutes or something. And it's crazy because some streamers will get like... Yeah, I guess there is lava down there. Hi. Very dark. Especially on my OLED, so I need a torch right now. But yeah, like they're like not even like massive streamers either. That's the thing. Like there are streamers who might get like, you know, 1,000 views, which okay, oh goodbye. Like in the kind of streaming world, 1,000 concurrent viewers isn't a whole lot. Like there are people who pull like tens of thousands, but like even the people who might pull like a few thousand, like their subathons make them absurd amounts of money. Like some will make like, you know, 30,000 in a stream or something. Like imagine making someone's yearly income in one stream. Like, and imagine too, like being like making 30,000 and still living pretty like normally. Like you're not, you know, having crazy like expenditures. You're not buying fancy things. You're just kind of living casually. Like that would set you up for almost a year at that point. Like if you really kind of live like and really like save and be smart with your money, like making 30,000 from one stream, you're pretty much golden for a good while. But yeah, it's just crazy too, because like that's like the low end a lot of the times. Like if you calculate like their like subathon subs on Twitch to then you do like a Twitch calculator thing of like how much that actually ends up as. It's kind of like, holy shit, man. Like, hello, welcome in. I also wish like, you know, my YouTube thing, I could give like people badges in my chat. That's the one cool thing about Twitch is like when people subscribe, they get like a subscriber badge so you know they're like a returning viewer. Compared to YouTube, I don't think there is that unless you're like a member, but you don't get that until like you're monetized. Carpet. Yeah, I'm putting carpet to replace the snow because mobs can spawn spawn on snow. They can't spawn on carpet because like you can kind of see like the snow actually makes me go down 1 pixel. And so technically the snow is there, but I'm standing on the grass block. But the carpet, I'm actually standing on the carpet, which is 1 pixel higher, and that prevents mobs from spawning. So, like everywhere there's carpet, a mob cannot spawn. Meaning this area is safer, and you know, where are we here? Safer, and more mobs will spawn in the farm. Instead of like out here randomly. I think this is all pretty spawn proof. And I did white wool because it looks like snow. So like you couldn't really tell otherwise. You know, from a distance, it would just look like carpet. Sorry, like snow. Do all this. But yeah. Hi. Oh, I could have actually spawned up there. I should probably put some like slabs or something up there to prevent spawning on any roofs or anything. One last stack. The wool is for the carpet. So I turn the wool into carpet and I place it everywhere here. So no mob spawn. Okay, you spawned on a random thing here, I'm guessing. Cause like, other than that, it's probably like somewhere on this edge here that you spawn and move there. But yeah, I haven't seen a single mob spawn on the carpet. It's actually what I did to prevent like dwellers from spawning in my house in that Dweller Hardcore series. Because in that one I would like go downstairs and like creation was like in my basement or something, and it was like, okay. Whoa. See, that's what I kind of like. I don't think you can do that on Bedrock. The skipping kind of thing where like you double tap and you kind of go into a glide automatically and you can kind of chain that. I don't think that's a Bedrock thing, or that you could do it on Bedrock. All right. Seems to be speeding up slightly. I know we're kind of like way above the surface, so there's a lot of cave underneath. But I'll have to worry about that kind of later. We'll actually start making rockets now. Because we got a whole lot of paper and stuff. Hey, where is... I think I have a... this is supposed to... That's my bucket one. Wait, don't I have like a gray shulker? That's supposed to be like paper. And another gray one. Supposed to be for gunpowder. There it is, gunpowder. That's the gunpowder one. I could take the thing out of here. Boom. Again, too, that's not even with AFKing. Like, that's just me running around doing stuff. So, that's going pretty quick. Boom. We'll take all this random garbage out. That's for coordinates. I'll keep wood in there. Let's see. I have to have like a... That's torches. That's buckets. Let's see. I need to have like another one. I should have another one. It's probably down here somewhere for paper. So I'll just put all those into a paper shulker, put that on the ender chest. And then I have both paper and gunpowder on me consistently. I'm gonna guess it has to be somewhere in here. Probably... Nope, this is a blue one, which I'll take. Paper. Do I have anything in here? No. No shulker. Oh shit, look at this. It's all green now. White carpet. Nice. It's actually kind of cool because, like, I can... Like... I kind of like the green look. The oxidized kind of copper. Okay, I don't have my paper shulker? Unless it went down here. That's been going. Yeah, I don't know where my paper shulker went. That's super weird. It's not in that chest. I can just double check. Nope. Glass in there, so nothing else. Has to be over there, maybe? Nope. Where did I put my paper shulker? Okay, either it's in this farm chest here, or it's not there. Is it up here? No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay. That's super weird. I don't know where my thing went. Let's see. Maybe it's somewhere in these chests. Ah, there's more wool. I'll take that. Do I just not have a paper shulker anymore? That is so weird. Maybe I missed it out here. That, ores. Food. I forgot the lodestone was a thing. So, is it? I don't remember leaving it there. Because this isn't the correct white shulker. I'll put them all in here just to do this. Oh, there's some extra wool. I'm gonna have to go check then, because I don't remember leaving it there. Super weird. Either it's on the second floor, or like the top floor where the bed is, or it's just straight up missing. Which it shouldn't, so... Oh, wait, yeah, I'll do this kind of row here. I want to do this first. This is kind of a priority. This front part. I don't want any creepers or strays or skeletons or zombies being annoying. Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. I kind of want to like clean this up, make it kind of a like smoother platform. Okay. I also need a new shulker for rockets specifically. Just do like another kind of run around. Don't see anything up here. I don't think I put anything back there. None here, none here. You guys aren't holding anything, so... I'm gonna guess it's by the Ender Portal. Let me put all my shulkers in here. That's an empty one. I'll throw rockets just in here. For now, this is the, Silk Touch. All right, off we go. To collect more, what's it called? More wool. Oh, I also need the wheat, because I need to just keep breeding them. Thing where these shulkers. That's what I mean. It's super weird. Can't put shulkers in shulkers, so it wouldn't be there. Wheat, wheat, wheat. And yeah. Okay. Let us head back and I'll check. I should probably also go fly around the end a bit to collect more shulkers, because I should have like a shulker for every color thing, and then at least I can have shulkers for like every useful tool. Darling, Akami. Oh, wait, no. Whoa, hi. One sec. Ah, through the tentacles. No. Thank you. Darling Akamai, I think it was. Thank you for the... What the hell? How did I look at you?
Ow.
Okay, you're gonna do damage. Of course you are. There we go. Yes, thank you for the sub. Where are we at right now? 872. Holy mother of God. That's crazy. I did not expect to... Like, we are so close. Like... Oh, yeah. Let me do a check here. Anything?
Ow.
Any missing shulkers? No? Okay. I don't know. Yes, thank you for the sub. It is crazy, though. What? We just got another one. 173. I feel like I'm gonna, like, end this stream, and it's gonna be, like, the YouTube analytics thingy is gonna be, like 20 subs or something. Which will probably be a new record for most subs in a stream. It's kind of crazy. I started at, like, 50-something. Yeah, I think I literally got 20 subs for this stream. Oh yeah, here, let's see. Anything? Ah. Any shulkers? Do not see any shulkers here. Did I put the shulker over by the thing here? I don't think so. No, just the bed. Good with it. Gotcha. Yeah, well, for me, I've been kind of checking it a lot because it's kind of a goal I'm working on or working towards. It's crazy. We're almost there. Yeah, I don't know. That was... Oh, he died. I don't know where my shulker went. So I'll just have to turn another one, I guess, into a paper shulker. And there we go. It's repaired. Do this. And give me all your wool. Yo, welcome in. It actually does seem like the... What's it called? The thingamabob, the chunk loader actually does work because all the sheep had their wool grow while I wasn't here. Mineshaft. What do you mean, like the... Are you talking about like the Discord thing, or that's what the name of the Discord is? 10,000. I know. I feel like at this rate, like it might even just be like the next few streams, which would be crazy. Is that on screen? Oh, wait, what? Did it say on screen? Was it the... What's the Discord thing? Is it broken? Wait, oh no, there you go. Subscribe. Okay. Weird. I don't remember setting that at all. Like any kind of mineshaft on screen at least. Oh, mineshaft. Oh, it's a subscription thing. That's what that is. That's right. It's just, I think it's whenever someone subscribes and it pops up, or if they have like their subscribe, like thing public and they subscribe, that pops up, but I just had like a unique pop-up thing instead of like so-and-so subscribed did that. Or it could have been like I don't think I have any kind of pop-up for when someone joins the Discord. So I'm not sure. It's either that or it's the just the subscribe thing. But yeah, a lot of wool for a lot of carpets. Hello? Oh, I thought I missed one. But yeah, that's not bad. A lot of wool for a lot of carpet. Yeah, I also have like a Discord server that is also named like it's like Xbox's Mineshaft. So I want to give it like a unique name instead of like just my server, because I think that would kind of be really basic. And it is kind of at least related to Minecraft, but I don't know. I might switch it up. Let's see. That should be, I'd say, good enough to head back. Like that, like that. Like that. And there's like this one guy in the corner. All right. I'd say that's good for now. We are kind of like getting to the edge of the whole area. All right. Nice. Let's head home. And I might, yeah, I don't know if I want to end right away or maybe go for a little longer. Let me do this. And I don't know if I want to do the area down by like the main entrance. That might be a little too much. I don't know. I'll have to see. Let me get up here. Yeah, right now. 73. Okay. Carpet. 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 There we go. Okay. So I'll probably... Yeah, I guess I'll just kind of focus around here. Nope, that was correct. Actually, it's a DM me. Ah, okay. Wasn't sure. You ever have that thing where like you have friends on Discord and then like they change their profile picture like one day or their username and you're kind of sitting there going like, okay, who is this person? Um, like, I don't remember having this person on my friends list. And then you like dig through the chat and you go, oh yeah, never mind, it's this person. I remember now. I feel like that happens so often. And it's like, it's just people who like, they're like constantly changing their Discord name and profile picture. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Keep everything nice and organized. Because like all this is like spawnable area, and that's gonna take away from the possible spawns of thing. Da, 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 da. I also might think of making like a little AFK kind of platform for this thing. To at least make it go more efficient if I decide to sit in AFK the farm. You know, because I could probably just leave the game open while like I go get dinner and whatnot, or like after stream. I could do like a little AFKing. Hi, where the hell did you come from? Oh, there you go. Goodbye. No idea where he died. Oh, he died over there. Huh. This would be so much easier if I was on like an actual flat ground, but decided to make my house in a mountain, so I'm also gonna have to think of like what kind of underground stuff do I want to do. If I want to just like go super nuts and just mine out a ton of underground area. And if I do like mine everything under the house, I could just like I can clear up all the spawns and kind of improve spawning for all my mob stuff. Because I think even iron golems would spawn faster. They wouldn't have to fight against the mob cap. Alright, and the last 2 stacks. I think I wouldn't need to do anything down here because it's so far away, like vertically, that I don't think it would really affect any of the spawning, because it's not like directly near thing or directly under the whole thing. All right, last stack. Da-da-da. Okay. There you go. All right, that's all that wool. It should be pretty spawn-proofed now. Let me place that there. It's also so peaceful. There's like no hostile mobs to annoy me. Got a bit more wool. So let's see. Let me go in here. I do want to fix up this kind of front area, and then
Ow.
oh, I also got to do this line. I completely forgot. I keep getting distracted with that back side. There we go. Yeah, this whole area is kind of a mess, so I want to clear this up, make it look nice. Good thing I have a boatload of dirt. I also sleep, so I don't get snuck up on. Which means the chances are low, but never, never zero. Oh, did my short stream like cut out? That's super weird. Like if I go, no, both are going. I guess maybe when I hit the flashback record, it did like a weird little thing. Oop. Let me clear that out. Just like that. I think we'll just do that. All right, not too bad. This looks a lot cleaner. I'll go fill in these other weird holes and stuff. That are like way out here. Then I can prevent all the spawns there. And I can also do this, I guess. Boom, boom. Where are we here? Oh my god, what is this? Huh? Oh, wait. This goes all the way. Oh my god, this goes all the way into here. Is this the... Wait, is this... This is behind the chest, isn't it? Wait a second. It is. Oh my god. So that goes all the way in here. Oh, time to... I'm gonna need so many more resources to fill this in then. I'm just gonna grab a ton of stone. That's kind of crazy. It goes all the way in. Like... Okay, where did I put my stone? Nice. 23 already. Let's see. I guess I never collected a whole lot, a whole lot of stone, just a lot of dirt. So I'll have to go downstairs and collect some. I think so, yeah, because it connected all the way down here. I guess it was like a weird underground cave thing. Like one of those holes in the ground, like go nowhere caves. But I gotta fill that in. I could just make bread. Let me get to a crafting table. Bread, give me bread. All right. Let's see. There's a bunch of area around here I gotta put carpets on. Let's see. Yeah, it's like right in here. It's like one of these weird, like, grass cave things. I don't even know what to call it.
Ow.
But it doesn't really matter because I'm gonna clear this whole thing out, or fill it in technically. Just easier than placing a bunch of torches and hoping nothing spawns. If there's physically no space for anything to spawn, then nothing will spawn. This has to be the top layer too, like the first chest room, and not like a lower one. It was interesting the other day. I was playing Halo 3 on Legendary because I decided to, or I was looking at like I hopped on MCC and I was thinking like, okay, I'll play a campaign mission because I'm bored and at least do something before I head to bed. I was running through. I was looking like through the different games, and I was looking at like the score leaderboard, and I decided to just like say, "Oh, I'll try to get like a better score than one of my friends, I guess." And then that sent me down a rabbit hole because I ended up going through Reach. And then I noticed when I was looking at Reach, I noticed I didn't have the entire game on solo legendary because I did that on the Xbox 360. But I didn't do that, I guess, on MCC, which I swear I did. So I was going through completing... I think like I had 2 missions that I didn't complete on solo legendary. And man, those were annoying because... like, so much of... When Reach was made, so much was tied to the frame rate. Like, the physics were tied to the frame rate, and it was 30 FPS on Xbox 360. So, you know, if you increase the frame rate, you know, to anything that people play now, it completely just makes everything just like it just cranks it up. They fixed the physics on launch because that was like an important thing, but they didn't fix things in campaign where the enemy's fire rate is now based on your frame rate. So if you fight certain enemies with certain weapons and you're playing at 240 frames or something, or uncapped frames, they'll literally just like laser beam you. They'll shoot so fast, there's like no way you can survive. And like they're faster at targeting and everything. So there's so many moments I'd have to like cap my frames at 60 because that's the lowest the game lets you cap at. And even then, like, it was like a lot more difficult than I remember it being on like the 360 at 30 FPS. Oh, I have carpets on my other hand. That's why. Okay. Oh, so this guy's still here. I don't know what's with this guy's deal, but I guess he's just there. I guess what I'll do is I'll just place some torches around him, keep him lit up. I should hopefully prevent any other mobs from spawning in here. I'll just kind of get like these random holes. All right, I guess the Enderman could just chill. Okay, so we have a few more carpets. Is there anything else I need to kind of fill in? I don't think so. Yeah, okay. Say that's pretty good. We got a lot of the area pretty covered. I got 24 here. I will do a bit more up front. And then,
Ow.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, food. I gotta do a little more of this. Let's just throw all this in here. All right.
Ow.
Okay. Let me... Do I want to go back and get more... Might do one more run of wool. Oh, did I find a spider spawner in this world? I don't think I did. Which is kind of unfortunate. Collect a bunch of wool. Not wool. Yeah, wool technically, but I need the wheat. Let's see, I think that's pretty good. Alright. Now let's head down. And we can head over there. So going on 5 hours. Not too bad. What are we at? 875. Holy. Okay, this is crazy to think. Like, just how fast it's going. What? How did you get in there? I don't remember having a... Did the cats get out of the thing? They can't get out of minecarts, I know that. see. I got a lot of seeds too, so I can throw those in the auto composter thing. Which I might double up and do like chests instead, so I get those going faster. Got that. Okay, so it doesn't seem to affect too much on this side then. It's just that one side. So I might have to add another, what's it called? Add another load sheep. Yeah, I mean, I think each time I come here, they're pretty good. It seems like maybe about like 60%. But I might have to expand this over. Or maybe like I can move that over here or something to have more like more spread out for the thing. Maybe having the food on the offhand is not a good idea. It's making it way hard to just run through and shear them. Let's see. Come on. Oh my god, just won't let me move. Also seems like looking down kind of helps because you like look down into the hitbox. I'm at right now. About 4 stacks. Honestly, I'm not sure if this is like a crazier build or the end portal thing is. Because like the end portal was just like a straight dig down. It was like designed well, but I feel like this one's just kind of insane with the amount of spawn proofing. You know, it's something I kind of just thought about. Like, I don't remember what version it was removed in, but I remember, like, when you would go third person or like third person, like, facing, you would have your crosshair still on screen. Like this, it would still be on screen on each angle. Hey, Curse of Binding, welcome back. It's been a while. I think it's been like a few weeks, I think. More than a few weeks. I don't think I've... When was the last time you were in one of the streams? It was probably a good while ago. Oh my god. Let me just get through this. A few months ago. That's what I made. It was definitely a while. But welcome back in. Hopefully you're doing okay. We're wondering what's with all the sheep. It is a lot of carpet. For the current thing. Me. That guy. Come on. See the last few, and I'll head back. I don't think you were here for the build. And it's good to see you. It's good to see you back too. You know, it has been a while. I have to show you the current build because I think you've missed this whole thing. Let's see. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty good. Let me see. Got here.
Ow.
Let me fly down way faster.
Ow.
And let me run back. I don't think you saw this either, the little nether ice bridge. Might have been a while. I've been after that. But let's get in here. So yeah, I made some stairs here. Some really nice stairs. Up here. Here. Yeah, this is just survival. But I worked on a farm up here. We got gunpowder going there. We got sugarcane going over here. I should probably they are starting to oxidize. Ah, not that one. Got shoved. But yeah, so this has kind of been the current thing. Let me like that. I've been just making a lot of carpets to spawn proof the area, so nothing can spawn at all. To be honest, like, even though it isn't hardcore, I pretty much haven't died in, like, over a year, I think. I don't remember the last time I died. It was probably something random. So technically, it's hardcore. Just without the permadeath. Oh, I just put zombies in the boat because they have armor on, and I kind of want to put them in, like, a glass pillar to put them on display or something. I don't know. We got, like, 3 gold and 1 copper. They all, like, spawn, like, the same night or something. Shout out, please. No shout outs. That's the thing, is it's like, I could shout you out, but I don't think anybody here is gonna, like, go to your channel, and subscribe just for that. Like, shout outs don't really work, especially if it's, like, another small channel you're asking for a shout out from. Like, unless you ask, like, some really big YouTuber, then at that point you might not even get noticed. So I gotta clean up all that. Yeah, I've just been kind of doing this for a lot of the stream. So I want to clear out all the possible spawn points on the surface, and then you know, that's what I've kind of thought about. I haven't seen any diamond armor mobs, which I'm hoping to see because that would be really awesome. But we have some gold guys. I like putting those guys in glass like cases or whatever you can call it. I'll have to kind of figure out how I want to like collect like larger mobs. So I know it's possible to do the warden because if you get like a machine that kind of like spams sound, he'll stay. And he'll be distracted by that too, so he won't come after you. But that is something I'll probably think about later. It would give me some way to like a reason to maybe like hollow out underneath the iron farm there. And just go super nuts with like a big open area that I can turn into like a mob museum. Yeah, piston too, like in a loop. I've seen someone do that before. I just don't remember who. They did like a whole mob kind of collection thing. Hello, hello. Welcome in. See, like, I can hear zombies in a cave, so I might have to go through and, like, try to... Yeah, like, right in here. I thought I heard them. That's weird. Crazy seeds, like, with, like, crazy world generation. I do see those online every so often. Is there a version specific to that one, or... See, there's this whole, like... Well, hole that I gotta fill in. I guess I put my torches somewhere else. That is annoying as hell.
Ow.
Okay, well, I'm just kind of falling now. So, that's just copper that was glowing. See, I don't know if I should do this down here too, like cover all this area with why are you guys in there? What? Wait, is this the... Wait, what? Wait a second. I try to better job just in case. Gotcha. Because like I just realized too. Are these guys gone? Oh no, these guys are still here. Hi. Oh, you have a flame bow, bruh.
Ow.
Let me move. Oh my god, dude, I hate trying to run on ice. Oh, that broke the boat. So I guess these guys are free. These guys have been here for like a very long time. I think I can even just try to get them back in the boat. Let me try to do this.
Ow.
Ah, you too. Ah, there you go. Got you back. All right, I need torches. So let me see. Let me know if you leave to a different dimension, I think they unaggro. You get a wolf? I have not. I just got cats. Dude, again? Oh, oops. You know, I'm kind of a cat person in, like, IRL, so. There's another one that was here, but I guess it somehow escaped. I'm not sure how, though. Okay. Let me go back upstairs, because I have to, clear out, or fill in that hole again. Let's see. Dirt, dirt.
Ow.
And let's go down here. I don't have rockets on me, so that's kind of awkward. The other guy's no longer aggro. I guess that the second time I saw a Enderman with a, or not an Enderman, a skeleton with a flame bow. It was like, I think I saw one in like last stream or something. I don't have them all, like the resources on me. I just forgot them upstairs. But what is this? Hi. Did you guys just like teleport into there? I'm so confused. My hardcore bed bombing and another gonna kill me. Ah, that's unfortunate. I don't know why these guys are here. I keep seeing Endermen just randomly underground. Dude, again, enough of the dirt blocks on my house. I also should have, oh, I have this. Sorry, I'm stupid. The rockets are in there. There we go. Just chilling. Yeah, I don't know. That's the second time I've seen them like phased in a block. It's so weird. Okay, let me do this. Oh wait, let me take the seeds because I can throw that in the composter. Yeah, it is turning out really nice, the upper floor here. Do that, so we get more bone meal. And I just need a lot of dirt. Oh, it's Endermen who are like picking it up somewhere and placing it down in my house. They seem to do that a lot. I don't know why. They're like random times they'll do it and then they won't do it for a while. And then they'll do it again. And it's like, okay. Let's see, where was I? I was somewhere here. Wasn't over there. I think it was over here. It's where this, yeah, here it is. Where does this even go? Oh, it literally just, oh no, it goes nowhere. Wait, let me, should have, coal sticks. I can make torches this way. I forgot, I guess, to put it in my thing. I don't know, it's like this weird, like, see, this also just looks like random dirt blocks from like, well, these should be grass, so I don't know why they're not grass. Is it just like Endermen have been putting blocks here? EmberCraft. I have not. But anyway, I'm gonna fill all this in. Oh, looks like my other switch is making a different sound. That's cool. Can I join you or can you join me? Neither. I am in a single player world and this is part of the stream, so. Guess we'll do like this. This has to be like Enderman just placing dirt blocks here or something, or taking them from here. More than anything. Uh, oh yeah, I can definitely feel the difference, or hear the difference in my Switch. Add me. Add you on what? People keep asking me to like add them, and oh, can I be your friend? And da da da. And it's like, my brother in Christ, you just came into chat. You know, you're not even specific on what platform. Minecraft. Okay, so I can't add you on Minecraft because there's no friends list on Minecraft inherently. Like, no sunlight. That could be it too, but shouldn't it just spawn as thing? There's no friends list in Minecraft, like, unless it's like through Essential or it's through Xbox, but there's no, or like PlayStation, but there's no like friends list in game. Like pausing, there's nothing. Java's just server based, unless you use like a mod. Uh, 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 uh. Oh, see, this like goes way in here too. I'm gonna have to grab more stone to fill this in. Let me see, and fill all this in. Okay, I think, yeah. I also think I'd imagine there's a lot of like people that come into chat who are Bedrock players and they don't understand that Java works completely differently. Okay. Let me go grab some stone. Wait, wrong way. Wait, I just throw this in here so I get more room for stone to take. And same with some dirt. Minecraft streams, how's the world you have? Thank you. It's been worked on for a good while. And I'm currently just kind of filling in some weird gaps and stuff around the house. Nope, give me my pickaxe back. Put that in there. Oh, I also need okay. That there. Yeah, I'm kind of just going around outside doing some nice like terraforming, I guess you could say. So I was that's IRL. I used to like years ago, and I want one now. I just can't really afford to get one. And I also don't think the apartment I live in allows for pets. So there's that too. Yeah, if I go over here, there is this area. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fill
Ow. Ow.
a lot of this in. What? We're a baby zombie. Okay, I'm just gonna fill all this in. I hear baby zombie. Is it not up or is it down? I'm not sure. Doing it always pays off? No, exactly. Um, it's just getting rid of this ugly little area that shouldn't really be here. Is it here? Like... It sounds like I hear him. Or is it down? Sounds down. There's another cave somewhere here. Okay, he sounds very close. Ah, here we go. Oh my god, there's a whole cave down here.
Ow. Ow.
Oh my god. Get out of my face. I've been grinding hours? Yeah, I'm kind of just going for it, you know? At this point, with the stream kind of going positively and all the subs, I might as well just keep going, you know? Instead of cutting it short and not like getting as much watch time as I should. Because that's the thing, is like the sub count will just go up. The watch time is something I actually have to get in a short amount of time. So that's like kind of my focus right now. Yeah, there's like another guy glitched into the floor. Get out of here. Is this the other side of that other area? Maybe it was. It was a little lower, but... you know. But yeah, I thought, why not? Just keep going for a little longer. Really get those watch hours. Let's take advantage, you know, why not? Like, if people are here, why not keep streaming instead of just saying, oh, I'm just gonna end at 4 hours just because that's my usual time. Because it's not like I'm having a bad time, you know? Like, if I was playing a game I was not having fun on, I'd probably just be like, okay, I'm hopping off. Good night. And that would be it. Much time? I hope so. I'd imagine I'd at least get like 50 hours. Like probably combined between both. Would definitely be that much. And oh my god, this whole area. Why are these weird caves even exist? Look, there's even a... I'm gonna speak English. Yeah, I think it's like backwards, right? What is this? Why is there water here? Can I... No, it's just like just there. There's like a random thing. Okay, well. Also, I don't know if if you guys are like really particular about how your mouse sounds or anything. But mine seems like my switches are starting to like sound different, which is not what should be happening. The only downside is my mouse uses optical switches and a specific type of optical switch that is very hard to find. You need to have that's Silk Touch. Silk Touch just gives you the direct block of whatever you mine. So like if I mine coal ore, I get coal ore instead of breaking into coal. But yeah, my mouse has been sounding kind of different. I don't like they still work, like I can click as you can tell, but it's definitely not a feeling, because it does feel different and it sounds different. So if I can find mending is what repairs from what's it called? Can I want to dive? How do I? Okay, nope, there we go. Mending repairs from XP. So whenever you get XP pickups, it repairs. Best, I'll sure be back there. Have a good one. All right, you take care. And you're always welcome back into the streams. Whenever you do pop in. Okay. Do this. Also, is there... TV's not really noticeable. I could probably are they different? I don't know. I can't tell. Especially not with headphones on. But for the people who are on the Discord server, I can probably like post a little clip I took the other night of the different sounding buttons where like the left click sounds different than the right click, because I always use left click a lot more to shoot in games. It's just not like they seem like the switches just start to sound like they're degrading quicker than they should. And they're Omron opticals, which is a little harder. They're actually like Omron optical, like Chinese ones, so they're very different from like your normal mechanical switch. So you can't just slap a mechanical switch in there. Because if you've looked at my switches, the mechanical ones are like this little plastic thing, and there's like, let me do it this way, like a little plastic piece, and then it's like 3 little metal prongs that are soldered into the board. But this one has like one in the front, one flat plate, and then 2 or like kind of poking down like that. So it's like so different that I need to find those ones specifically. Why do you change the stream days? I just found Friday was like a better day for me. Compared to Wednesday. Plus, like most people are off, like, you know, Friday night. You know, they're at home. They're just kind of chilling. So it's kind of like a better day also for viewers than streaming like a Wednesday night, or like Wednesday, which is kind of like a middle of a, you know, work day. And the next day is a work day. So, you know. But yeah, like the sound of the buttons is changing. I'm going to have to see if I can get some Chinese Omron opticals, and then I'm going to have to learn how to like solder, unless I could find a PC repair place that does soldering. Because if I can do that, either if I learn it myself or if I find that, I can get the switches replaced. It's gonna be hard to tell because I have all the noise gate and stuff on, noise reduction. But again, if you're in the Discord, I could just post a thing of the little clip I took of the buttons sounding different, and I don't know if the right one's starting to sound like that. Sounds a little deeper, right? Instead of like a high pitched click, it's like a little like a low pitched click. If that makes sense. Or like a lower pitch click, I should say. It's hard to kind of explain. But if you're really like particular and like OCD like I am, then you'll definitely notice. That's the thing too, is it's like a lot of these switches are rated for like millions of clicks, but I'm thinking like when you play Minecraft, you're like clicking probably like thousands, if not tens of thousands of times per session. So that could possibly wear out the switches faster. I know certain mice have like modular switches, like they can just easily swap. So I might also look into one of those in the future, just so like if a switch degrades, I can just swap it, or I can have like that mouse for Minecraft, which if I burn through switches, it's easy to replace. Compared to a mouse that I have to solder or solder the switches in or out, which is kind of more of a pain in the ass thing to do. So yeah. Might even make like a little build underneath my house. like a skull theme build or something. I think that would be really cool. I'm definitely imagining it's just like I'm burning through the lifespan of the Switches just because of Minecraft. You know? Oh, this is here, right? So this is where I dug up. Right. So this goes like here, so I can just like fill that in. This is a little cool little room, I guess, but I don't think I need it for anything. I'm at right now. Almost 6 hours. Not bad. Da, 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 da. Is the 6-7 joke annoying you? I don't really like take it that seriously. What? That was weird. It's like a weird music disc sound or whatever. I don't really notice it too much, if that makes sense. Like, again, I don't really spend much time around any kids or anything, that would, like, be saying it constantly. And whenever I do see it, let's say on social media, it's usually said by someone, like, older who's, like, saying it ironically. You know, and they're not, like, just saying it because, haha, funny number. They're, like, they're kind of making, like, a joke about the whole crazy 6-7 thing. I'm also old enough to be, like, you know, around the time when people were making, like, 69 jokes and 21 being a funny number. So, I guess, like, 6-7 doesn't really bother me. Even though I think, like, 21 is objectively funnier because it's actually, like, there's actual context behind it, and it's not just, like, you know, two numbers, if that makes sense. Let me do that. Okay, I want to grab more stone. Whoa, okay. I could probably go through the farm here.
Ow.
So, like, the context with 21 and why it's funny is because it's a guy asking, like, his little brother of, like, what's 9 plus 10? And he says 21. So it's like, there's some context there, and it's like, you know, like, the number's funny because he made, like, he did the math wrong. He was so confident when saying it, you know? Versus just 6-7, it's just two numbers. Let's see. Do my side buttons also feel hollow? I don't know. I'm probably just, like, tweaking right now. I'm being, like, obsessed with, like, how my mouse sounds.
Ow.
So I probably shouldn't worry about it too much. As long as the buttons work, that's the main thing. if I actually get like dead clicks or you know, what's the other word I was looking of? Like double clicks or anything. I think they're optical, so they don't double click. But you know, if anything actually causes issues with the mouse itself to function, then I'll probably look into replacing the switches. I'll probably just order some chest piece. I don't have my chest on me, but I don't think I do. I've never really cared too much about thorns because my whole focus is not getting hit. I don't really worry about, oh, well, if I get hit and because if I'm not getting hit, then I'm not really taking advantage of it. I don't really fight anything like difficult enough to warrant it. Hello, welcome in. Oh yeah, this was when I was looking for the baby zombie. Da, 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 da. Do I play Minecraft? No, I actually don't play Minecraft. I've never played it in my life. It's a game I'm not familiar with at all. Da, 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 da. You know, Wembu. I've heard of him. People bring him up a lot. You know, I'm honestly starting to feel like, you know, like, does Wembu like bot? No, not like bot as like bot subscribers directly, but it's like, does he like get people to like have these bots that just goes into people's chats to mention his name to be like, have you heard of this guy? So it's like, I've never heard about him until like the other day. And then I check his channel and he has like millions of subscribers. And I'm like, okay, I've never heard about you at all. Are you just going around having like random accounts promote you in other people's chats, being like, hey, have you heard of this person? Dragon Wither boss, say guarantee get a hit every point of damage. Yeah, and the thing is too, I think if you have like the Wither effect from the Wither, that doesn't do anything. So it's just like when the Wither's skull like actually direct impacts you, then you I'm giving videos, thumbnails, and shorts. Yeah, I think like Thorns is like a good convenience one, but it's not one I go out of my way for. Like if I get it, cool. If I don't, I'm not really worried about it. And honestly, I just kind of edit my own shit. At least for now. It's just like, you know, I kind of just have my own way of doing videos, I guess. And at the same time, if I was going to hire someone to edit, I'd want to pay them, and I can't pay anybody right now. So, there's that. Do I have? I do. Okay. I thought I forgot the... Oh, thank you. Vos not here. Thank you. I kind of just prefer to edit my own stuff at the moment. There, so that gets rid of that little tunnel where things can spawn in. There is? Yeah, there's that too. Can't remember the last time I fought the Bedrock Wither, but I have on my old thing on Xbox at the time. Because, I actually have a pretty nice world on Xbox that I think is gone now because uh, they updated the game and it kind of just nuked my thing. But I think I have a backup file somewhere on my PC. Because I copied it over to Bedrock on PC and then tried to convert it to Java, and I don't think that worked. Or I did, and then it started to like corrupt itself. So, uh, I'll probably end stream soon-ish. Almost at the 6-hour mark. I'm not sure though. Just because I am kind of getting hungry. And I see there's like more dudes underneath here. Like, oh wait, is that a cave right there? Oh wait, oh yeah, here.
Ow.
Dude, what is with this version and spawning
Ow.
Enderman in a block? Castle Minecraft, Castle Minecraft. Nice. I don't remember the last time I built a castle in Minecraft. It was probably like when I was really young. And oh my god, what are these caves? What the bro? What? 1, 2, 3, 4. Excuse me? Okay. I don't have my bow on me. Wait, I do. What am I? No, I don't. Dude, let me... That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Oh my god, there's so many caves. What are these cave systems? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna clip that. Clip. That reset? I guess there's some weird thing. I don't know. Yeah, that is crazy. I don't think I've ever just turned a corner and had 4 creepers stare at me. Like, god damn, and there's so many different caves here. What is going on? God. Dude, like, I'm gonna have to, like, fill in so much. Castle. Like, oh, it's some SMP thing. Yeah, I don't really play SMPs at this point, so... yeah. I guess I'm just gonna have to... I'll just light this up with torches, because I don't want to fill this in right now. Like... It's kind of ridiculous. Dude, it's still... Yeah, it goes up to here. Oh yeah, you can't... Okay, wait, I'm gonna have to... Where are we here? I need my fortune pickaxe. Where is it here? Oh, fortune. This is just survival. I don't play hardcore, to be honest. I think I can get away with this, right? Yeah, I can do that. I just like chilling out, and having a world that kind of lasts for a long time instead of like playing hardcore and I could lose it at any moment. Now, I might do a hardcore series in the future, but not for now. All right, there we go. Right. Stick. Let's see. Stick. Vein miner? Yes, that is. I use it like just the default one or the one that's always on for ores because I just prefer it. It makes mining through things way easier. But let me go. Continue lighting up this cave because wait, where was this thing? It was like down here, right? Yeah. Oh, hello. Welcome in. Usually I'd fill all these in, but at this point I'm hungry and I don't want to be here for forever. So I'm just going to light everything up. I have to go from up there. Let's see. Okay. Just keep everything a nice torch so nothing spawns. I think there's like, let me see. There's like a hole somewhere here. I can see out. Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah. I can do all that. And I can fly out. So let's see. We have still a lot to cover. I'm probably not going to go all the way back. But as long as we get a decent kind of area covered. Here we go. Yeah, see, they're spawning up here. They shouldn't be spawning on trapdoors. That shouldn't be a thing. They're probably spawning on the snow.
Ow.
Dude, what the hell? What the hell kind of shovel is that? Okay. Let me... Where's my bow? Oh, it's probably in my shulker box. Oh, I know. They're probably spawning on that side area. That's where it's happening. Okay. Wait, I missed. I missed. Okay, so... Yeah, I think they could be spawning here. Baby zombie. I don't think they can spawn on glass, though, so that wouldn't make any sense for them to spawn here. Oh, no, this is not glass. This is thing. That's why they're spawning on here. Huh. So I'm going to have to just put torches then. Boom, boom. What shader? Solus 2.4. And I have like some custom settings on there for like PBR and whatnot. I'm gonna have to find some kind of good way to, you know. That has to be a good way to like prevent, a mace yet. I forgot. I don't even know how to get a mace, to be honest. If that's from like a trial chamber or whatnot. 'Cause I don't think I've found a trial chamber yet. Right, these guys can't spawn here, but I need string on there. Baby zombie, get out of here. Bang. I keep missing. Where did you come from? Is that a creeper? I thought I saw a creeper. Trial chambers. Yeah, I haven't done any of those yet. I need to get a villager with a map to give me one. Okay, I'm gonna get you over here so I don't... I'll have to deal with... Okay, yeah. It's because I need a villager. I've just been busy doing, like, these projects and stuff. Okay, though. Let me... Don't you get, like, a trial chamber thing from, like, a max level map guy? I don't know what they're called. Cartographer? I think that's what they're called. I think it's a max level cartographer that gives them. Right, then you need a key, but you also need to find one. And you find one by using a cartographer map thing that the guy gives you, or you could buy from him. So I'm gonna have to, like, do that first. Find one. Is there a cow there? What? And then I also need to somehow get a trial chamber key, which I don't know how to. So that'll be something to do. Let's see. I think... Oh, I got a little more white carpet. So let me finish kind of placing this around here. There you go. All right. So that's pretty spawn-proofed. Do this. Let me throw that in here. Let me take this. Do I have any... I need more string. So I'm going to have to... Max viewers was... Again, my shorts do this weird thing where, like, I'll start my vertical stream and it'll, like, spike to, like, 20 viewers. Because I think it just throws the stream in front of a bunch of people. And then it drops down. So, like, consistently, I'd say I've hit probably, like, around 10, like, normally. I actually held 10 for a decent amount of time. Right. Right, we need... Ow. Carrots. Okay, now let me go downstairs, and I'm gonna try to get an anime. Yeah, I watched anime before. Don't watch a whole lot, though. I kind of just... I don't know. I find that when it comes to, like, anime, I kind of prefer watching manga at that point than... Yeah, wait. Right, you're here, but I don't know where the other guy went. So... Yeah, I need another bed. I also need more wool. Do I have any extra wool? Because if I don't, I will just have to go... collect some. It seems like I do not. Okay, well... Time to go collect some wool. And then, let's see. So collect wool, make some beds, make more villagers, and then I have to what do you call that? Try to get a cartographer. Favorite anime? I'm like an old anime head, so probably Bleach would be my favorite. Oh my god, yeah. Definitely does work, but doesn't seem to work over there. Yeah, Bleach is probably my main kind of anime. I used to like watch or read the manga a lot. It's actually how I found out about it was through the manga, and I gotta like, I should actually get back into actually watching through the whole anime. There's also this one manga I was reading years ago, and I don't remember what it was called. But it was a Shonen Jump anime. I would have to like see if I could find like Shonen Jump things online and then like figure out what was in the actual like those books you could get, and then from there try to figure out what the name was, because it was so long ago I don't remember. Okay, lots of wool. And I just need to make some beds with it. I could probably, where are you from? I am from Canada. The Great White North, as they call it, even though I don't think the white is very great. Like, as in the cold and snow. Because I am not a person who enjoys cold weather. Okay, and just burning through my hunger. Indonesia, gotcha. Well, I have another friend that actually pops into here, and he's from Indonesia too. But I think he's off. He went off to do some other stuff. Let's see. Me. Alright, once I get all this. Alright, I'd say that's pretty good. Just make sure I collect all the pieces of wool. It'd be cool if, like, there was a way to, like, you know, separate, like, sheared sheep from, unsheared sheep, or, like, you know, if there's some kind of, like, machine you could, like, once you shear them, it pushes them to the other side. And then when they grow their wool back, they get pushed back. That'd be really useful, because then you can just kind of, like, you know, once you get them all sheared, they all move to the other area, and then you're good. Okay, let me make my way down. And when I get back, I can make, what's it called? Make some beds. Is there like a random magma cube here? So weird. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Hey, Micah. Bye. All right. Will you take care? I'm gonna... Let's see. I think my wood is up here. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. A lot of wood. Do that. Oops. Do that. And bed. I do not want 64 beds. I just want a few.
Ow.
Because then I can... Oh, you know what I could do? I just realized I could make this area up here for villagers. So like... Wait, I'm gonna do this so they can't get out from there.
Ow.
And then if I go up here, I can make fences so they don't fall. And then traffic like that. The sheep says something with observers. I don't know if observers could tell like if a sheep is, you know, thing or not. Let me put that in there for now. Fence gates. Oh, that's not the right fence. I need spruce. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Do that. Do this. So lots of fence gates. And then what I can do then is I can go like that. Put a gate there. Put a gate there. Put this here. Close this off. Oops. I smell some food and it smells really good. Alright, then we do here. We could even just have this as a whole circle. It goes like that. And I need more fence. That's crazy. I've run through that. Alright, and then I need fence gates. Nice sheep eats grass. Ah. I'm from India. This is Java, and it's not open for people to join. I need to make that a thing that people actually see, because it's tiring. Having to explain that to people. Yes, it is single player only. And that's it. Like that. It's also Java, so no, what do you call that? No Xbox multiplayer joining thing, so. Oh, I have snow in here. That's so weird. Okay, so one thing I have to do is I have to move these guys so the villagers don't get startled. Lead. Okay, so can I... There we go. This is the one downside is like... Okay.
Ow.
I guess the snow should protect them from the sunlight anyway, so...
Ow.
Okay. Yeah, they always steal the item. It's just super annoying. Okay, let me, just because, like... Really? You're not going to steal that one? Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, so what I will do now is I will... Oh, actually, wait. I guess now that's kind of different. I guess I could still put something there, but let me make a little wooden staircase so I can bring them up here. This would probably be like a better area than the other one down here. Let me put that. These guys should be trying to sleep. Let me get that. Yeah, they're trying to sleep. So I'm gonna do this. No, I might as well also just make a little pathway so they don't go where I don't want them to go. I know villagers can be very annoying in that regard. Okay. So if I do this, and then I break your bed, and I break your bed, and I put these beds over here. Okay. Let me now go up like this. Okay. Weird, I don't see any particle effects. Okay, they are kind of going up there. They're probably going towards at least the bed up here, which is good. There's only one bed though, so let's see. Okay, where are you going? Okay, you're like stuck. Okay, and then I need you to come up here. And then I'm kind of stuck on the wall, which is... Okay. But it seems like he's just kind of moving now, because unless... There. So, yeah. Keep going. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So you two are there, and I can get your workbenches. Let's see, stream. I can look forward to it. Well, I'm glad, you know. That's kind of, you know, that's why I like the consistent streams, because at least, like, you know, it gets me to kind of show up and do something for YouTube every Friday, instead of just, like, having these long phases where nothing happens, no upload happens, you know. And at the same time, it's like, it creates kind of like a routine, too, where at least people know, hey, on Friday, there's this thing that I can watch, right? There's this person I enjoy watching or whatever, you know, like, and, you know, that's why I'm glad I can do this, you know, and why I'm so motivated, I guess, in a way. Like, I do feel like a lot of burnout, but at the same time, I also do feel motivated to make content, because then, you know, I can actually have something for people to kind of look forward to and be entertained by, and not feel super, like, what's the word? Like, I guess in a way it could, like, technically fill a gap in people's lives. Which might seem like a bit, like, I don't know. I don't know how to really explain it. Like, I don't want to also sound super over the top, full of myself. But it's just like, I'm glad I do provide some kind of value to people instead of, you know, just posting content that people don't care about like I used to, you know? Like, my old videos were so bad, like, I might get 5 views lucky, you know? Which is why, too, like, now I'm so, I'm so, like, grateful that this is working out, and when I do post, people do enjoy it. Because I've kind of been on the other end of that where, you know, you post and you post and you make videos and, you know, you're learning and it's not kind of, like, going anywhere. And you're like, damn, you know? Um, and you're hoping for it to do better, but again, it's all just a learning experience and things kind of happen when they're supposed to happen. So if my YouTube didn't work out back then, it's because it wasn't meant to work out back then. Is the best way I can kind of describe it. You know? Ah, don't turn on my shaders. You guys take carrots. Service to culture. Agree without them means nothing. Well, I guess in some way, yeah. I mean, I do try to make like other artwork too. In regards to like my 3D renders and stuff, which I kind of juggle in between content and isn't as like public because YouTube kind of just, or not YouTube, sorry, Twitter, which was the usual platform I'd post art on, kind of just sucks now and is so full of AI garbage that I just haven't really posted much over there. Okay, you guys gonna have a kid? Because I need a librarian. Okay. Give him a bunch of food and then hopefully that works. And then I feel like with the zombies they might spawn in Iron Golem. So
Ow.
what I'll probably do here is I'm gonna drag these guys over. Yeah, I'm glad. You know, my YouTube brings some enjoyment to people, even if it's not a whole lot at the moment. And or is this gonna get like super? Yeah, it's gonna get stuck to the floor. Okay, I'm gonna need to do this then. Oh no, they're on the... Alright, I'm gonna have to break the boat.
Ow.
Okay, not that. Okay, well now the boat's there, or the...
Ow. Ow.
Alright, sirs, I need you to... not... be annoying.
Ow. Ow.
Okay, dude did a little spin. Okay, this guy's coming down, but where's the other guy? Come on. Stop being annoying. I think too, that at least one thing that kind of like makes... I don't want to say makes it harder, but it does feel kind of like very draining to, at least at the moment, not have an income, right? Like, 'cause when I was working retail, I got some videos out, but again, it's retail and it's so soul-sucking that, you know, I would come home and I'd be so tired. But then right now, it's like, you know, and I am getting close to being monetized. Oh my god, I'm 880. Oh my god, I'm almost like 900 subs. Dude, stop turning around. So it's like, there's kind of that aspect of like,
Ow. Ow.
you know, not having an income definitely does kind of bring my mood down a little bit. Like, at least like a decent income that I can kind of like consistently kind of look forward to, if that makes sense. Get enough monetary to declare people. See, that's something I try to do too. Because nowadays it's like you just rarely see appreciation, and I think the thing that's kind of sad too is like in instances where you do show appreciation and you try to be like, hey, I genuinely care, or I genuinely am grateful. People kind of like people are so not used to that at the point too where they see it as like weird, right? It's like, okay, like what are you trying to tell me? Like, are you like, you know, are you trying to like manipulate me? Like that, a lot of people see it like that because it's just such a rare thing nowadays, which really does suck. All right, come here. Oh. There we go. Now they're out of the way. Why do I hear another guy? What? Oh, is there another guy up here? Why do I hear... I hear a guy walking. Is he, Yeah, he sounds like he's up here. Is he... Can't be back there because I filled that in. Can't be over there. You know. Maybe let it become all suspicious. Let's see for how valuable it is. I know. Like, that's like a perfect way to put it, you know? It's like... And... Like... I find there's kind of times where you just have to kind of... Like... You might not be able to... Like... How do I say it? Like... Show your appreciation or something right then and there. But... You can kind of like... Do it over time, if that makes sense, right? Like... Like, you do things for them... that then makes them kind of go, okay, well, he does appreciate me, right? And that's kind of like the safest way to do it, compared to like telling them, because, you know, it's super easy to just be lied to and have people like, you know, dude, how have you guys not made a kid yet? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. I just want to block that off so he doesn't get rid of the thing. And I think that's what was happening, was kept throwing the carrots into the bin. Oh, there we go. All right. Well, you're gonna grow up to be a cartographer, so but yeah. I think too, it like also kind of like it also bleeds over to like in the dating space too, where, you know, if you try to like show how much you care, and, you know, a lot of people would say, oh, that's love bombing and it's a manipulation tactic. And, oh, if he, you know, if a guy does a lot of really nice things for you, it means he's trying to use you or something. And it's like, man, that is so annoying, because when you actually want to do something nice and you genuinely care, you just kind of get seen as, you know, someone that could like hurt that person. And it's like, no. Hello, welcome in. Kind of having like a random discussion right now. Okay, we got lots of gunpowder, which is good. Okay, I don't know how long it takes for villagers to grow, so I guess we're gonna have to wait on that. Got bone meal. The farm actually grows pretty fast, which is nice. You know. I also think social media has kind of just broken everything, because, you know, it's like if you have someone in your life and you like them a lot and you like, you know, you want to see where that goes, and, you know, it's like the moment you're like, oh, I really want to spend time with you because I really like being around you, they're like, oh no, this person's desperate, or what's the other word? Or they're clingy, and so it's like you almost have to like not be connected, but for the point of a relationship, you kind of have to, you know, I don't know, this person, you know. Hello, also John, or John, uh, double John. But yeah, if like you're an honest person, it does kind of really, kind of make it very difficult because, you know, it's like you operate so differently from other people that other people don't even like. How do I like? Oh, wait, I can do that? Huh? Hey, that's okay. That's so much easier. Okay. Oh, that. Boom. There you go. Don't need the poisonous potato, but I will take the rest. Nice shaders. Thank you. It is Solus 2.4. Definitely my favorite shader pack. I also did not know you could right click with a hoe and it would auto collect everything. Need that then. Yeah, they're really good. I can always just post my config in the Discord because I have like some custom settings with mine. Yeah, like what is this? This is so useful. Like how did I never do this before? I meant to just like fix up a broken thing and then boom, it's all good. Okay, I don't know what goes here. This might just be wheat. Got to join it then. Yeah. I don't know if there's any other good way to like share configs for Minecraft or like shader packs. Okay, I need an actual chest here for stuff. So all the food and whatnot. Okay. Guess we don't really need beetroot seeds because we can just, what's the word? We just auto plant them, right? So collect all the potatoes. Just show the settings that come to mind. I know it's like PBR and stuff too. Let me see. I think that's everything. Okay. Shader pack settings, custom, atmospherics. I don't think I really changed a whole lot here. Water, I don't know if I changed anything. Lighting, I might have changed something. You can just like pause. PBR on, integrated PBR on, lab PBR. I guess I have that one off, so I guess it's just what do you call it? Just integrated PBR colors. So yeah, you can kind of just pause for each thing. So that should be it. 'Cause it's a lot of settings. Let me go up here. All right. Let's see. Day 31. That is crazy. Time is just flying. Okay. So we got the villagers up here. Right, I was gonna go for a cartography table, which is the main thing. No, it's just single player. Just a personal world. Boom. I guess we could throw beetroot seeds in there too. Yeah. Not too bad. Not too bad. More potatoes. You can't. Was asking. Gotcha. Wait, can you? Oh no, I don't think you can. Let's see. yeah, poisonous potatoes cannot be thrown into the thing, which is really annoying. Okay. Also, I forgot I never had this part closed. I don't know if that's affecting the spawns. It is nighttime now, so I am too close. That could be why too. Okay, we have some carpet. I might do a little bit more of some, what's the word? Some cleaning up the, or like carpeting the ground. And then, calling it there. I'm also going to bring all the chests and stuff from out here inside. Because, dude, I need, you know what? I'm not going to do this right now. Yeah, it's carpet and that I did for that reason. So it looks like snow. So it doesn't look any different from a normal winter biome. But mobs can't spawn. I'm also just not going to deal with the chests. I'm going to wait until I get the carry-on mod for next stream. And I'll just move them in easier. Instead of having to break and do it that way. So. But yeah. So we get no mob spawns anywhere here. Until we get to like out here, but this is where I kind of have to finish all the carpets. Let me see how far I want to go. I might go down to like, let's see. I think maybe around here we'll start kind of stopping the carpet placement just because I think this is kind of decently far away. I have it on the lowest. Oh, I have simulation on that. I should lower it so I don't get any crazy mob spawns elsewhere. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just going to kind of do like a... What day? 532. So we're nearing day 1,000. Or halfway to day 1,000, I should say. Not nearing. Wait, the mushrooms. Yeah, I think I started this series like a year ago. And I've just been kind of doing it like weekly. Oh, here we go. Connects right here. Okay, well, I'm going to expand this a little bit then. Yeah, I am thinking of like, you know, what kind of videos I could do that could do really well. I am kind of thinking of like maybe if I do like 100 days, that could pop off a lot. Because I know those do really well. So I might do... I think that might be my next big video after the... Gotta go. No worries. You take care and enjoy the rest of your day or night or whatever time it is. Yeah, I'm thinking 100 days because currently I haven't broke... It's fun to watch. Well, you're always welcome to come back. I think I will do all this across here. I end most of the video lag. Don't be lag. Gotcha. Could be that. I don't think I've had any serious stutters that I've noticed. I've kind of just been rambling. I'm back up. All right. Bye-bye. Might just be like on YouTube's end too, because sometimes that can have some hiccups. Yeah, I don't think I've ever broke 5K with a video. So that's what I'm kind of thinking. Like if I do 100 days, I definitely feel like that's something that could break the what's it called? The 5K uh like view thing that I've usually been like stuck under. Actually, no, wait. What am I talking about? I think I have. Did my Siren Head video get? Siren Head video got 4K. Tailhound got 3.9. Yeah, I think I don't think I've ever broken 5K views. I thought my Siren Head one did. My Wonderland one is on par to do that, but it's kind of slowing down. So I'm thinking, yeah, 100 days definitely could be a good video format to really push those views up there. Okay. Cut down some of these trees because they're in the way. All right, so that gets to about here. I could fill everything inside. Probably after stream, I'm gonna like go watch some 100 Days videos for some inspiration. So I am thinking maybe doing like a winter zombies before winter ends. And then kind of going from there. If I want to do like... Again, I've thought about maybe doing like dinosaur ones. I do have a friend that him and I want to do like a parasite 100 days, which could be pretty crazy if you've ever seen Escape and Run Parasites. Let's see. All right, that's about here. What am I at right now? Almost 7 hours. Holy mother of God. Oh. And that's out of thing. Okay. So, we went all the way down here. And we kind of have like this inner area to do. Yeah, see that goes to there. This goes out here. And I think it also kind of goes out to here, yeah. You have this kind of whole like circle kind of curve that I have to fill in. Like all here. I do have this going. Let's see. I'll go do one more shearing just to you know, clear all that out. Yeah, see, that's that. So let me take that out. Let's go like that. Okay. I'll take this chest out. Because we'll do that. Bam. Like that. So that kind of just autofills that. I think I don't have torches on me. Give me that. Dude. What? So my Discord server still shows subs 869, but the stream is actually at 883. So that's like probably the most subs I've ever gotten in one stream, which is crazy. Just do that because this is going to take forever. I hope hoppers get a buff, like they actually get like a faster transfer speed in an update, because that would be so good. Right. Let's see. Wheat. And let's go collect more wool, and then we'll call the stream there. And this one we'll go for like a full shulker box of wool. Boom. And zoom. Copper is for lower durability and fast. So wait, like do copper hoppers, do they exist right now, or is that like not a thing yet? Because if they do exist, I don't know what, like, durability might suck. But yeah, I think having like, it's like how like a lot of the pipe mods work. With, like transferring stuff, they do the stuff really fast. Oh, wait, I have a bed somewhere here. Yeah. Oh, and it's posting an idea. Gotcha. So I don't know how it would work with like a low durability, because then it would like technically break as a block, which I'm not really a fan of that happening. But for like if you could have like tiered hoppers or like hopper upgrades or something, I feel like that could be really good. Or like what do you call it? Maybe like copper hoppers get added, but they get the what do you call it? They work at the current hopper speed, and iron hoppers go faster, right? Like that could be interesting. Something like that has to be, because I think like hoppers are just way too slow for any kind of like quick kind of inventory, like, or like item transferring. Let's see, we got 1 stack, 2 stack, and almost 3 stack. We're sacrificed to normal hoppers, use resource to upgrade. That's what I'm kind of thinking. If like you could put like hoppers in a smithing table, and you could add like a material to it, right? Like you can put like a diamond in there, and like what's the word I'm looking for? Like attach a diamond to or infuse a diamond into a hopper, and it makes it go faster. A netherite, which makes it go as fast as it can. And then you could have like a netherite tier hopper that operates at like a way faster speed. Like like a lot of the mods that have like furnaces, where like you get like a diamond furnace, or a gold furnace, or a netherite furnace, emerald furnace, or the furnaces that like even use like modded tiers of kind of thing. Something like that would be really sick, because then you can kind of just like speed things up. Unless they do like a thing where like a copper hopper does like certain items faster and a different hopper does something faster, like how they do the what's it called? The like the I was gonna say blacksmith, but the blast furnace, and the smoker. Like how they have those where they do food specifically faster, or what is it? Like ores specifically faster. If they could do maybe a hopper like that where certain items get transferred faster. But I think just like a universal, like, faster hopper would be great. What do we got? That's pretty good. Also, I think I'm going to expand this thing a little more, and I'll just kind of like AFK here for a bit, or like not AFK, but you know what I mean. Like just sit here while they kind of do their thing. And then where am I here? I need to bring my what's it called? My creeper. Jesus, you are sneaky. Okay. What's it called? Yeah, just keep waiting for that to do its thing. Let's do that, and we'll expand this a little more. So then at least we get more room. And because I'll be here, it'll all be loaded. Fence posts, more sticks. Don't want to use all that. More sticks. She was loaded for you. Oh yeah. God, I couldn't imagine like how much watch time I racked up this stream. It's got to be a good amount. Let me see. I kind of want to like move the cows over, but I might also do this instead. So cows come to this corner, and then I'm going to kind of like, how do I want to do this? Let's kind of fence these guys off. No. Come here. Okay, I need to... All but 5 seconds ago if I check, but yeah. Sometimes that happens on YouTube, and I don't know why. It's just like super weird. All right. I just gotta keep coming over here. Come on, I have the wheat out. Like, what are you guys doing? Okay, wait. I might have to do that, and then... Nope. Pull all of you guys over here, and then with... Now, that's the thing. I have to do that. Shader, Solus 2.4. this. I have to keep like making the cow pen smaller and the sheep pen bigger. Let's see. So probably do like that and that. From Indonesia. Welcome in. It seems like a lot of Indonesians are popping into chat, which is kind of interesting. Let's do that for some extra dirt. Okay, we'll do that. Oops. Do that. This. I'm gonna need a lot more wood. I also plant more trees. I should be doing that. Okay, like that. Let's do oak fence. Put that up there. Let me get over. There we go. Someone's done your content. Yeah. Kind of surprised. I guess it's like depends because like depending on the time zone of where people are at. Usually I don't go this long. Like it's probably like what? 9 o'clock, yeah. So I don't think I've ever really streamed this late. There we go. Sheep. Mare. I'd imagine I have so much sheep here, I'm like hitting the mob cap very soon. It's like an entity thing here. I don't think it shows. Oh, there we go. 1.20, 21.10. I am at 70 frames because of the amount of sheep. Oh my god. All right. Time to start trimming. Where are we here? Ah, it's a PC. I haven't had a laptop in years. I got all that sheep. Yeah, come here. Come on. Dude, I'm like literally going to just 60 FPS. Holy mother of God. Dude, even without thing, like, there's so many sheep here. It's probably killing my CPU. Zombie stole a...
Ow.
That's crazy too. Like it literally will like...
Ow.
Ah!
Ow. Ow.
Like... They literally just spread out and eat everything. That is crazy. Nope. Nice. Like the grass just got annihilated the moment I opened the pen. All right, thank you. Like, that is crazy. Like, they're all, like, so pushed to the edges because I think they're trying to get to the grass. Okay, wait, let me eat my bread. If I do this... Oh my god. Oh my god. They pushed off my shulker. Yeah, probably soon. Let me do... Wonder how long if I just chill here, like it'll take to kind of refill the thing. A witch? That is a witch. Huh. Might also just start killing them because I need food at the same time. All right, that is 2 stacks of food. If it's possible, let me yes, I don't see any skeletons as the very interesting thing. This is kind of what I mean by like if you could push them to one side and then they'd like they could eat all the grass there and then the grass could like fill up somewhere else and then they go there. Um Probably have to do something like down the middle. Um Hi.
Ow.
There's a skeleton.
Ow.
I wonder if I like can I let's see. Where is a thing here? Dude, can I get to thank you. Yeah, 360. What are you doing? I missed. There we go. Didn't even drop anything. That's annoying. That skeleton is gone. Let's see. Can I? No. I cannot spread grass with bone meal. That sucks. Let me throw more of this in here. I'm gonna start killing more just so like... No, don't hit the horse. No, don't hit the horse. I need a saddle. Oh, wow, this guy's almost dead. Oh, that was quick. Do I have any more wheat? What? I guess not. We'll start collecting food at the same time because at this point we also need to kind of give the what's it called? The grass a break to grow. What's really annoying is they go to the edges, which is where like the grass would come from. So instead of the grass spreading, unless they do like some kind of glass thing here where they can't eat the grass in the middle, I feel like they're just gonna run to the sides to get grass. Dude, I got oh my god, so much food. Ah, get off the horse. Yeah. Let's throw that in there. All right. Hmm. to be honest, I think that's a good amount of thing anyway. Like, grass to grow underneath, which we to keep. Yeah. I could do... I mean, they can't... Or I guess they can kind of eat at the fence. I would have to do something in the middle then. Something kind of in the center that would kind of help spread the grass. Let's see. I'll collect a few more and then we'll head back. Okay. You and you. Okay. Oh, there's some on the ground. All right, I think that's pretty good. You got lots of food. I'll just run home and cook all this stuff. And now, there you go. My frame rate goes straight up. I think once I get out of the loading distance, it'll go up even higher. Yep, there we go. You guys can't see that because that's the MSI thing, but it is at 400 now when it was at like 150 over there. Let's see. Okay. Oh. Yes, this is like 400 frames. Okay. Let me turn shaders back on because I can't have them now. Let me go check. Okay, still small. Damn it.
Ow.
Okay. Right. Let's go cook all this food. We can do that in the super smelter. We have so much meat to smelt. Let me get up here. I don't have to go here. Let me see. So this is fuel. Let's see. Where did... Oh, here we go. Boom. Boom. Let's do that. Now I need a crap ton of buckets, and this chest does not have... Okay, whatever. I'll just place all that like that. Let's see. Where is my buckets? I guess I put them somewhere else. So, time to make more. Not chess pieces. Jesus. Okay. It's kind of cool seeing this place like change to green when I haven't been here in a bit. Boom, and let me get a bit more. So we want to make sure it goes all in one one go. Ow. Ow. And yeah. Might raise that up a little bit so I can actually see across, but shouldn't be too much of an issue. There we go. And boom. You can cook all this food. Should go all the way around, right? Yeah. Why did that not get any? Is this... Okay, something must be blocking. I don't know, I'll just do that, I guess. I'd also need like a chest here for lava buckets, so I can kind of just have them pre-ready. Let me go up here. Ah, there we go. Let me do that. Do that. I'll put all that in there. Put the chest in there. Turn off the fuel button. Oop. Sea Lions Cricket Club. SI Lions Cricket Club. Okay. That's one hell of a subscription. Oh, look at that. All that schmeat. There's so much schmeat. I can put that by the... Actually, I put that in my food shulker. That's where I should put that. That'll last me a long time. But let me head back up. Oh, I need to grab the actual shulker box I put down there with the wool in it. Of course, I forgot it. Give me that. Let me head up. And we can... I think I just call it there because I'm very hungry. We got lots of food. We got wool for finishing off. I don't know if we'll finish it off, but we'll have wool for the next stream when I finish, or try to finish off the bit here. Right, where did I... put my ender chest? Did I, like, put my ender chest somewhere random? Like... See, I don't think I put it up here. No. Oh, he's an adult now. Okay, so... Let me see. Is he attached to the bench there? He should be. He is. Empty map. Okay. So, I wonder if I... Actually, I'm gonna have to sleep just so I can keep him awake. And... There we go. You change things, or is it just map for the base? Might just be map for the... Empty map, yeah. That seems about it. Well, good thing I have a paper farm right over here. I could easily just... Boom. Paper. Paper. There we go. It has to be one of, like, the later levels that he gives a... What's it called? There we go. I actually probably should not have done all of that, but I will do it anyway. Now you got bubbles. Taiga Village map. Okay. I will make... I'll actually get some maps because I need some of those for the end portal kind of thing. And glass panes, which luckily I have a whole crap ton of out here. Like, boom, boom. A lot of glass. I think I had some extra glass panes there. All right. So if he gives me a, what's it called? A trial chamber map, I'd be really happy. Glass, glass, and I need a crafting table. Just take one from down here.
Ow.
Crafting table, glass. Holy, okay. Well, that should be more than enough. Oh, trial explorer map. Okay, nice. I'll also just do this because I might as well use up all the glass I got. Okay, so I need that and a compass. 5 compasses? 9 compasses, I guess? Ocean explorer map. I don't care about that. Okay. Banners he does at the end. Interesting. Is he... He's not maxed out. Okay. Yeah. Why did I... Okay. I don't have enough paper, and the rest is whatever, so... Okay, but I have a trial chamber map, which is good. I can put this glass.
Ow.
Hello, hello, welcome in. I'm put all this glass in here. Like that. And where did I put my end chest? End chest somewhere in here. Let's see. That's wool. That is not in there. Not there, not there. There right now. 888. Hell yeah. Love to see it. I have to look down here, I guess. I think that's genuinely the most amount of subs I got in one single stream. Which, oh, here it is. That's where my map went. Put that down, and I have no... Okay, I'm gonna take the suspicious stew out, and I'll take the wheat out because don't I need those in there? Put this in here, and we got a pretty good food shulker. That's my bucket one, which is kind of a mess right now. Cook these potatoes. Whew, a lot of food. Take that out. Like that. Let's see. This is just a random one. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so gunpowder goes there. What do I have stone in here? Oh, I could take that out. Let me put stone in there, and I'll put the dirt over here. Boom, boom, boom. And let's see. I still don't know where my paper shulker went. That's super weird. So that's buckets. Okay, I'll take that out, take that out, take that out, take that out. There's a bunch of random stuff I do not need in here. Ores, we'll put that in there. Take that. I don't know if that really responds. I don't think I have a command for it to respond. It just kind of has, like, it goes on timers. Do stuff. I don't know what this lodestone is, but I guess I'll, like, put it there because it looks cool. I think those are supposed to direct compasses to it. I'm not sure. Okay, what do I want to take out of this? Gold, we can take that out. Put that there. We'll put that in there. That there. That there. Need one for the paper. I'll use this one still for wood. But I will take all the random garbage out of here. Like that. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think I've ever really, like, used them. I don't remember when they got added either. So it's probably been... It was either, like, a 1.20 version or after. Or, like, I don't know. I don't usually pay attention to a lot of the details they add. Okay. We'll put string in there. Seeds can go in the other place. Arrows can go there. Spider eyes can go there. I'm gonna... Like, I have to guess the white shulker's somewhere down in this kind of area. Where's the redstone shulker? Redstone. Nugget. We'll throw the seeds and stuff over here. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm gonna throw that in there. I'll throw snowballs in there because I really don't want to bother with them right now. Let's see. I'm gonna have to check down here. Oh, I also need food shulker because I think I guess that's buckets. Which I should probably clean out too. That's a bunch of garbage. None of this is actual buckets in here, so deep slate, deep slate, deep slate, cobblestone, and dirt goes over here. Dirt, dirt, dirt. I don't know where to put these ones, so I will, I guess, put them somewhere down here. So it's just kind of a random shit chest. Okay. Take these out. This can go to the spruce chest, the wood chest. It was a while ago. That's the thing. Like, I just remember I did have it, and it was called a paper shulker for that reason. Like, it was named paper. I have to check. Let's see. It's got to be somewhere in the house. I know that. Gunpowder. Gunpowder. I'll put the rockets in here for now. The mushrooms. I should probably put that by the farm. I'm just going to do that. That's the thing. It's like, I know I had it. I'll put that in there. I'll put mushrooms in there. Redstone can go in the redstone shulker. I made one specifically for paper. It's got to be like somewhere down here, right? I don't think it's in any of these chests, 'cause that would be a little too ridiculous. It's not in here, which I thought it would be. Thought it would be in here. It's also not. also have a lot of carrots in here, which is kind of surprising. So we'll take those. We'll take that. We'll take that. More carrots. Nothing in there. I don't think it would ever be in here. But I will check these little alleyways. Copper. Nope. No. Oh, there's a cat in here, I guess. Wait. Nope. Okay. I'll have to start checking chests, I guess. Unless it's like, no. I don't think I ever dumped it in the end. I might check there though. Boom, boom, boom. I'll take this ore thing for a second. Put all that in, that in, that in. Redstone chest gets the repeaters. And we'll take this. Oh, I forgot this one. This. There we go. I'm gonna put. Let me just double check these ones. Not in there. No, no. No. Not in here. Let me go upstairs. No, no, but I will put carrots in here. Don't think so. It's not in here. It's not in there. Not in here. Not in here. Unless it's like, did I forget it back here? I don't think I forgot it back here. Holy bright lights. Jesus.
Ow.
Okay, I need to... There we go. I do not see anything in here. Don't see anything down there. These can't open, but they would push everything into there anyway. That's snow. So it's definitely not in there. I don't think I left anything out here. It's not out here. No. No. Nothing in there. Oh, I thought you were a baby zombie. I kind of freaked out. Okay. Not in there, but that's wool. I'll take. Okay, it has to be like has to be in like the end or something. That's what I'm guessing. Wait, what? I should have triggered it. Me. Manually. Bit of push. Nope. Nope. Collect all that. Just do an auto or a manual. There we go.
Ow.
Okay, I'm gonna have to check the end then. My only guess is hello? Oh, they were like stuck on each other. Okay, I'm gonna have to check the end then. Let me see. That's not here either. That's just sugar cane or gunpowder. Let's see. I don't leave anything in the nether, so it wouldn't be here. I'm gonna fly across. Maybe when I left it there when I what do you call it? I didn't leave it up there, so it would have to be in here. Has to be my best guess. Like, I cannot think of any other place it is. Oh, 889. Yeah, we are like 11 away from 900. That was crazy. Okay, well, to not be annoyed as hell. No. Not even in here. Is there any buckets? Yeah, I'll take this for now. And I will... Oh, that's so annoying. You have to manually click on all of them. Well, I'll bring these back. Because at least we clear that out. Let's see. Another shulker box we can use for that. So if it's not here, can't be in the nether anywhere. Because I don't place them in the nether. Honestly, my next best guess is it despawned because I picked it up and I didn't properly pick it up. And it just kind of poofed. It's like... That could have happened when I was moving stuff around. Okay, spawn up here. I don't know. I might just have to use the bucket one as the paper one. So, because I have no idea where this other one went. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to. I'm just kind of like... I don't know. I'm just stumped. Okay, these guys keep getting stuck on each other. Which is really annoying. It's like... Again, I could just rename this one to paper and do that. Because I'm guessing maybe I like picked it up around here. Or like I broke it and it didn't actually pick up. It's not in any of here. Any of these chests. It's not in there. I don't think it's in the creeper farm because I don't think I ever placed it in there. I don't see anything. Let's see, rocket. Nope, I don't see anything in there. There's a creeper there. Should fall off soon. Okay, but I'm gonna empty all my what's it called? Thingies. My enchantment books. Okay,
Ow.
wait, maybe it's no, it's not in here. You're still in here, but oh, you do rotten flesh, I forgot. They're actually really useful. Not in here. I gotta do something with this area because this place is pointless now. That's gravel, so that's from an Enderman. That is Thai, I know that, but I don't know what it says. Where do I... Super weird. It's not in here, is it? No. I guess I'll quickly run through all the... all the chests. Oops. Because I cannot think of a place it would be other than maybe in one of these. Like, I just kind of accidentally placed it there. Oh, another shulker box. I'll take that. What's in this one, though? Ooh, a lot of end stuff. Okay. Ooh. More shulker shells. I can turn that into very useful stuff. Let me... I need another barrel. One sec. Where is the spruce chest? Barrel. Let me slap that up here. Enchanted books. We'll take these out. Put that in there. Oops. I need this. And that. I need another barrel. It shouldn't be too hard to make. I think it's just slabs and wood. Slabs, wood, barrel. I'll make like a bunch. And boom, boom. And we'll boom. Do that. Boom, 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 boom. And boom. No shulker in here. But what I will do is I will take the grass out. Put that here. And, oh wait, oh, I put the, I put the, what, the mob drops in here, I want to say? Yeah. Okay, rotten flesh, bones. Ooh, extra. Where are we here? I just saw, there it is. No, 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 no. Mm, mm. Uh, wait. Nope, that's end stone. It has to be in, like, maybe one of the random chests, I'm guessing. Okay. Like, up here. See, like, so many lodestones, and I don't know where I get them from. Uh... Honestly, I don't know. That makes no sense. I'm guessing I just kind of lost it randomly. Ooh, wait. This has a bunch of random stuff in it. Ores. Does it have Curse of Vanishing? Yeah. We'll take all that. 23 iron doors. I guess that was from the stronghold. Redstone, coal. More shulker shells. Nice. Take the potatoes. Oh, seems like we do have random stuff over here, too. And then I think it just ends around here. It does not. There's more carpet in there. Okay, so... Yeah, it just seems like, that then. I don't see anything else. Oh, I need that shulker box. Give it to me. See, I don't know. That's super weird. I must have randomly lost it then. Which I think it's fine, because I don't think it had anything but paper in it. And that's if I even had anything in it. So, I'm guessing it was possibly empty at that point, so I didn't have much, thing. Holy, 890. That's crazy. Let me go over here, and I'll, make some chests, make some shulker boxes, and I have no room. Give me my ore chest. Boom, boom, boom. We'll throw all these in here and we'll deal with them later. That I think is just, that's just generic. Yeah, just that. Empty shulker box. It just lost. Yeah. Okay. Let me make some more. I should have, bones in here, so I can do this bone meal, white dye, turn this one into a white shulker, so it's like paper. Oh, I have to actually put the item in there. A paper. And then we can put the paper in there. We can make more paper. Put that in here still. Like that. So paper. buckets. I should probably color this one somewhat different. Yeah, I don't have any dyes in here. Let's see. Nope. Okay, I do not have any. That's lovely. Put that in there. I'll always keep one sugarcane in there so they know to put it there specifically. There you go. Paper. Let's go paper. Boom. We got a lot of extra shulkers. Where's my redstone one? Put the redstone in there. So like a dark red dye or something, like a... let me see, actually. Let me go into a creative, because I don't remember what all the dye colors were. It was in food, tools, signs, natural stuff, colored stuff. There we go. Or I guess we'd have to do like dye. Okay, so there's orange dye, red dye is for redstone. Black dye. Oh, I could use... I don't know. Let's see. Shulker. Do like a dark gray one for rockets. It's light gray, this, and then rockets. Which you do... Gray is made by... That and ink sacs, right? Out of our structure random place in the end. Yeah. Well, I checked the end already. So my next guess is that it's probably like somewhere random. Go to ink sacs, so I need to do this. And let me quickly just fly down because it'd be way quicker. Actually, I don't know if I don't think there's any squids. Yeah, see, I might have to kind of spawn proof a lot of this area. Well, I have to go over here for welcome back. Squid, come here. That was quick, and he did not drop. Oh no, he did. Okay. Let's see. Black dye, gray dye. Okay, that's how you make gray dye. All right. Whoa, I don't think I remember this. Holy. Which is crazy because it's been like... Wait, what? There's a mine... Oh my god, there's a mine shaft in here.
Ow.
Diamonds? Oh my god. How did I never check this cave? See more diamonds.
Ow.
I see a lot of things. Oh my god. Dude, what a cave to just be by the base for a year now, I think. Ooh, some lapis. There's more diamonds. Give me. I don't think there's anything like super of value because I mean I have a lot of diamonds. See lava over here. Is this? I also wonder if they'll ever update the cave dweller for 1.21. Because I feel like that's something I could add in and just at least have some kind of like... Because I have netherite right now. There's like nothing that kind of scares me about caves. Like I'm kind of just flying in here without like a thought in my mind other than like creepers, but yeah. I feel like at that point it is. Uh, Ow. So like currently what? We have the paper shulker. We have the pale hound. Whoa, hi. We have ow, which is like the sound. Boxers or briefs? Briefs. Not really a boxers person. I don't even know the brand. I've had them for so long. They're really good quality. Like they're like silk and whatnot. In water hole. Oh yeah, that too. That's a thing. Let's see. I don't know. I don't feel like running through this right now. Let's see. Dude, I'm gonna get lost here. Can I think this is the way out here. Yeah, I don't remember the brand of the one I use. Oh, wait, there's a skeleton there. He has an enchanted bow. Oh, I have mob sounds off. That would be very bad if I got attacked. Oh, bat, hi. Gonna log off. All right, take care and thank you for watching. I'm probably gonna end stream here soon too. Going for a lot longer than I planned. Oh yeah, the weird giant bat thing. That was so weird. What else? I keep thinking of Pale Hound because that's like the thing that just loves to hunt me down no matter where I go. Okay, so room was here. Has to be like I don't think I went down. So oh my god, I'm gonna get lost. Oh, that one too. Yeah. Zombie pigmen. I don't know if those are like lore things or just like one-off moments, if that makes sense. Maybe I went up here. No, that's definitely not it. Hello, I am so lost. Okay, it has to be this way. And then not that way. That's back that way. That's this junction here. Hi, you're a skeleton with an enchanted bow. Oh my god. Ow. Dude, okay. I need to chill out. I do not have a chest piece on. Okay. Ow. Dude, you hit me with for 2 hearts. There we go. Okay, how do I get out of here? This is a bit ridiculous. Is it over here? Oh, maybe here. Yeah, here we go. Okay. That was annoying. So let's see. It also goes down this way. Whoa. It's down this way. Whoa. Okay. A lot of iron. Is there anything like a cool structure or something? Is a geode. I like how this glows. These random like pillars are so weird. Yeah, I think at this point the shulker box is definitely like gonna be a running meme. Oh my god. Ooh, diamonds. Hi. That was a lot more aggressive of a cave sound than I expected. Eventually I gotta find a, what's it called? An ancient city. Yeah, potion effects. Get out of here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I do not have blocks on me. That is not good.
Ow.
Dude, this guy's got an enchanted bow.
Ow. Ow.
Holy shit.
Ow.
Dude, not having a chest piece right now is not great. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Huh. Okay, I gotta make sure I always have like a block in my hotbar. That was very bad. So now, like, imagine if I had the cave dweller in there and he was down there and I had to survive him and a bunch of other dudes. That would have been very bad. Okay, I'm just gonna head back out. I did not expect this to go this deep. Holy shit, we are at 8 hours. Oh my god, that is a lot of diamonds. Like, whoa. Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna have like more diamond ore than like anything at this point. This is... Hi. Dude, another enchanted bow guy? Get out of here. Sheesh. 15 diamonds. It's not even with fortune. Huh. Hard way to... Yeah, it's funny because it's like I've had that kill me multiple times and I still just am like... I still forget. One of the worst was like during like... This was like years ago, but I was doing my own little like... Was it on stream? But it wasn't like stream on this YouTube. It was on Twitch, I think. And I was playing hardcore Minecraft. And I was stuck in a woodland mansion and I didn't have blocks to block the pillagers from chasing me, and I got killed because of it because I tried to break the glass of the window and I couldn't do that in time. And I keep forgetting, like, every time. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's where I came from. Yeah, I wonder if they ever update the cave dweller for this version of Minecraft. Bunch of blue. Maybe not. Oh my god, what is with this creepers? Boom. I don't think this is the way then. Dude, oh my god. Okay. I don't think this is it. Let me go back down. Has to be somewhere like more direct to get out, because right now this is not. Oh, maybe it's this. That could be it. I need blocks. Nope. I think maybe. No. Oh, I think, yeah, maybe. Oh, here we go. That was where the water was flowing. Okay, so what was the thing I was going to do? I was going to, oh yeah, make a gray shulker for rockets. And I could just have like an absolute surplus in there. If I ever need to like get out, I can. Okay, so this is a flooded cave.
Ow.
Oh my god. Yeah, like this is kind of a whole open area. See, did I come from up here maybe? Ah, yeah, here we go. All right, that's pretty cool. Mm. 15 diamonds. Right, can I... Yeah, there you go. Gray shulker. All right. That should have did damage to me, but it did not.
Ow.
Okay. Let me place that in there, that. Paper. Buckets is empty. I should probably color that something else. Wood. Where did I put all my extra rockets is the question. Oh, here we go. It was in here. So now that could be exclusively for gunpowder. This could be for fireworks, so I will name it that. If I can actually do the right thing. Oops. Fireworks. There. So I could do that. Go boom, boom, boom. I can place that in there. Tools. And I could just put all the useful stuff. I should probably make like a ton more. Oh yeah, that's too. I tested this in a dread pack. So I was talking with a friend a bit ago, and I was just like showing them some horror Minecraft and stuff because I'd never seen it like that before on Java, and they end up popping off. But then I end up running into the Pale Hound, and it was just like a test thing. So I went into creative mode, and I ended up running into the Pale Hound. I put on full netherite gear, and the Pale Hound 3-shot me. So I wasn't enchanted, but I still died in 3 shots to the Pale Hound with netherite armor, which is insane. I did not expect it to do that much damage. We'll put all this in here. Let me just clean up some of this, and I can do a lot more cleanup later. We have more string, which is good. I should probably just make like a bunch of really good pickaxes. That would be a good idea. Okay, this. Yeah, I was not expecting it. I just like, I ran into the Pale Hound. It was like whack, 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 dead. And I was like, oh, I have full netherite on, and it still did that to me. Okay, torches. We can put in the torch chest. I'll probably should put a water bucket in here because that would be a very good idea. All right, torch chest. We're going to empty. I have way too much garbage in there. I'll put it in here for now just because I don't have anywhere else to put the stuff. A torch, map, a lot more torches. Sticks. I'll take that. Boat. Yeah. I don't need saplings that I can throw in there. But I am gonna make just kind of like a boatload of torches to put in here. Coal, wood. I don't think I need more coal in these chests. I do. Okay. Boom. Torches. Extra torch. It's just like good to have a lot of torches. I'll put the sticks into the wood chest, which I could probably make a brown chest, but I don't have, or brown shulker, but I just don't have cocoa beans for that. Let's see. So a bunch of variety ones, tools. Probably what I should do. I don't know if I should do this right now. I might not worry about it now. I'll do it like next stream, but I'll make like a bunch of pickaxes. So I think that would be a good idea to have as like a backup. So like that. Oh, we don't have a full thing of shulkers. So like that. Oh, let me put my hoe in here. So tools. Food chest should be. Oh, it's still got room. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty good. I need a lot more, but I definitely have a lot of stuff. Book and quill, I decided to use this for coordinates. So anytime I need to find something, I can put it in here. Have anything important. Oh, forgot that one. There you go. All right, I think that's all my shulkers. And so far the build is technically done. I just don't have the string for the roof, but I can do that like in time. If I could find like a spider spawner, that would be huge. Yeah, I used to use like screenshots, but then I decided, wait, that's like a way better idea to use it that way. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna clean up the glass. anything floating. Like that. Now that should keep snow off of this. God damn it. Go away. Go away. And then we just need like a spider spawner to do this whole thing on all the glass. But that'll be something I'll probably do like in the future. I might take a kind of break from building next episode, and I'll do a adventure stream or something where I just kind of fly around, look for stuff. Like that won't really cover all that, but you know, it'll keep that clean. And I got to do trapdoors across the top, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. So we can at least keep this open. And I'll have to, what's it called? Get like a clear resource pack. Because I don't want to use glass like way above. That's like really annoying. But for now, I think that's pretty good. Tools. I'll put that in there. So we have lots of arrows. That next episode, I'll probably, or next stream, I'll go nuts making a bunch of diamond pickaxes that I can eventually turn into netherite. And add me. This is Java. Can't add someone on Java. So do that. And I think we're pretty much good. Let me just quickly check this guy. Let's see. Yeah, I need to... We could probably do this next stream and then maybe look for a... What's the word I'm looking for? Look for a trial chamber, Ooh, I should look for a pale garden too. And then a... ancient city. That would be the next one. Wait, I'm gonna do this real quick. It's actually cool. It's a thing. Grab the hoe. Look at that. Oh my god, that's so useful. Like... Dude, that is so nice. Shout out. I mean, you could also just grow a channel yourself like I do. Look at that. Nice and collected. And... Alright, well, you are... gonna get banned. Goodbye. He just has shorts. That's crazy. No, you're banned from chat anyway, so Lamau. I don't know why people come into chat being like, oh, shout out to themselves, and then expecting not to get banned. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Nice and quick. I know he's probably going to unsub, so my thing is going to go down by 1, but... Hello? Hello again. Were you here earlier? I don't remember. I kind of like... It has been a very long stream. 8 hours and... thing. Yeah, there we go. We got pretty much everything done. Farm stuff is collected. We got here. Okay, you're new then. Subbed, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been going on for a while now. Take that. Oh wait, let me put one in the corner. Boom, bam, bap, and paper, gunpowder, like that. Paper, boom, bam. Okay, there we go. I'm done. That was a long stream. Good 8 hours and 20 minutes. God. Let me actually check my YouTube side. Uh, uh, uh. Let's see. 892. That's crazy. I think that's horizontal. Gotcha. So I peaked at 4 and what's it called? The vertical is, 0. Okay. So I guess it just goes up and down. Analytics won't load, but yeah, not bad. Oh, there we go. 2,000 views? What the dude, that is crazy. So I guess my one short just got like, I peaked at about, I think 17 viewers on thing. That's kind of crazy. Like, let me capture this. Like 2,000 views for thing. Really low like view duration, but that's kind of expected. But to have like about 7 or so viewers for that good chunk, not bad. Oh, and my lights went off. Which means it is 10:30 already. Holy. Okay, well, anyway, thank you guys for showing up. I will be here next Friday. I will try to video out soon. And yeah, thank you guys for all the support. Your camera's over there. I always forget. But I'll see you guys next Friday. Or probably before that, because, well, I guess you'll see me because the video will come up before that. But yeah. You do that. Holy shit.